Hello, hello. Oh wait, I need to post it on Twitter. I always forget to post it on Twitter, but hello. We need to add a row above. Need to make it the band. And then we do tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. We don't need this. Yeah. Or. We don't need this. And then we go band. E1. No. Need that. E2. E3. And T4. All right. What is a draft? Actually, I need to make a command for that. You're right. Good call. Let me make a command for that real quick. Just so I don't have to always explain it in every 5 seconds someone asks, because I know people are not going to know, which is completely fair. Hello, everybody. But I guess I should go through. We have Landon, Fixie, Gary, Bibby, Pops, Shane, Go Boom, Nativa, I don't know which one. Karam, Falkman, Soren, Aiko, Naifu, Prime. All right. We need to make a custom command. Add command. All right. A draft league. Okay, hold up. If I could spell it, is when a group of players take turns selecting doodles / Lumians. I'll just say creatures. That only they are allowed to use. Similar to how sports teams or similar to how players can only play for one sports team in a season. Players then battle each other. Oh. Well, I can't make it all. Okay, hold up. I guess I'll get rid of this. Players then battle other with drafted. All right. There we go. All right. Why is Angler there? This is just a tier list with every doodle in the game. It's just gonna be. Is this alphabetical order? It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like alphabetical order. And then you have Awaken. No, never mind. You have Awaken Morvale. Oh, because it was just added. All right. So, if you have questions about what a draft is, ! Draft in the chat. I hope that works. What's up, Tip? How we doing? And you really thought? What's up? All right, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, cool, awesome, it works. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing in this stream is organizing what tiers what tier each doodle belongs in, because when we do a draft, it's going to have a point system. Actually, I'm going to need to make the cooldown longer. We're definitely gonna need to make the cooldown longer. Y'all are just gonna keep going and going on that, huh? All right, so yeah. When we're doing a draft, players are forced to draft within these different tiers just so that they have to think more about what they're drafting rather than, oh, this is the best thing, let me just grab this first, that kind of thing. And when they're drafting within the tiers, we obviously have to organize them, and then they'll have different point values, and we don't have to get into like the specifics of the point values because it's kind of irrelevant to what we're doing right now. But yeah, I do want to host a draft league in Doodle World, and it's definitely very possible given how accessible PvP prep is. So first off, before we get into anything, let's talk about some things that will probably be banned. And by probably, I mean there are things that are 100% banned, and those are the awakenings. And there's only one reason. There's only one reason that they would be that they are banned, and it's that is because there are not enough of them. There are not enough awakenings. Because generally, we're going to have, at minimum, 8 players, and there are only 6 awakenings. I would only feel good if there were, like, 10. Who am I missing? Mothra. Where's Mothra? I'm guessing the doodle set will have to be made by the person who took the doodle in the draft. I mean, what the draft is saying is this is the group of doodles you are allowed to use. And you can have people help you make teams. It's fine. The whole point of draft is to counter team the ever-living heck out of your opponent using what you have. And it's fun. All right. So we have the Awakenings banned. Now we have to talk about some things that might also just need banned in general because they are too good to allow only one person to have, or they're just like, they're too versatile and you can't really, it could prep for basically anything. And what's up, Wise? Everything not included in the list is tier 4. That is true. If it's not directly on this tier list, it'll be tier 4. That is correct. Aluminja. How versatile is Aluminja? How versatile is it? Does it only run like one thing? Or can it only run one thing? Nah, Janeko's fine. Janeko is fine. Like, I know Aluminja's really good, but like, if you know that they have an Aluminja, can you not just dedicate something on your team to deal with it? Because that's the point of Draft League. You use what you have to deal with what they have, and you know that there's a possibility that they you know that they have an Aluminja 100%. So, is it broken to the point that it beats stuff, regardless of the fact that your opponent knows you have it and can make stuff specifically for you? Like, this is where these candy cubes come in handy. Like, you could have a melee candy cube, or a metal candy cube, or even, is there a basic candy? Or neutral? Yeah, basic. For like FTL assault. Like, you can't. It's not a mix, so it will always be physical. Why would Abyssin be banned? What's up with Abyssin? But I don't think Aluminja would be super broken in a draft format. The thing is too versatile. Okay. But yeah, I think Aluminja would be fine. I think Aluminja's fine. It's just a tier 1, for sure. I think Abyssin's also a tier 1. Abyssin's really good. It has options. You could, Abyssin, Aluminja, easy tier 1s in my opinion. I think I'm just going to go in the alphabetical order that they're presented. I'm not going to include Prevos just yet. Springling ban, why? I feel like Springling is incredibly easy to prepare for. Assuming, unless your team is like incredibly weak to it, but I feel like if you know that there's a Springling, you could definitely take the measures to prepare for it. Giorna is ban-worthy, but would it not depend on how easy it is for your team to do rain stuff? Because we all know that rain is very strong with Giorna, like incredibly strong. But do you think, like, I know a lot of things get Rainmaker, but how good is that thing at setting up the rain is the question. And how likely are you to get both a good rain setter and Giorno both on your draft? He's extremely strong without it. But, I mean, strong isn't N-worthy, I don't think. But Giorno is definitely something to look at. But anyway, we're on Antenna Flight. Now, Antenna Flight... let me see here. I know it's not a high tier, I'll say that. I just want to see what options it has. Where is Antenna Flight? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. All right, so its stats aren't awful. It's just really the typing, isn't it? Like it's got a good speed stat, solid magic attack stat. In terms of moves, it's got quick thinking, which is pretty good. So like in terms of let's see. Oh wow, yeah, it's got utility too. Insect Instinct is kind of useless, but Taunt, Shifting Winds, that's a bit of utility. Climate Shot for weather cores. How is this game more fun than Lumion Legacy? Because you can actually play it. That's the thing. You can actually play this game because it doesn't take 12 years to make a team. Yeah, it has coverage, foreign substance, bee summon. Yeah, this thing's got utility and coverage. You can set up. Like, there's a lot of things this thing can do. There's a lot of things this thing can do. And if what's Voltitude's health stat? I forgot Voltitude's health stat. Isn't it like 65? I'm just saying. Oh, it's 75, 65. Okay. I'm just saying, if Voltitude can make 75, 65 work, what's to say Antenna Flight can't make 60, 80 work? Just say. Obviously Voltitude's defensive typing is a million times better. I get it. I get it. Spark and Air are both incredibly good. But anyway, I think Antenna Flight's definitely not a tier 4. I'll start him in tier 3, but he might even be a tier 2. But I'll keep him in tier 3, and if it's like, oh, it might be a value pick in tier 3. So, a new beetle. Yeah, a new beetle, because Anubis, a new beetle, yeah. Alright, a new beetle. I know it has sharpen. I know it could set up sand. I know it doubles its speed in sand. Or, you know, obviously not all at once, but, there we go. What are these stats looking like? 70, okay, not a good health stat, but the attack stat's whatever. Defense is okay, is pretty good. Everything else is kind of whatever. Author base should be banned. We'll talk about it when we get there. Not even close. Those tasks in Doodle World take hours. In Lumion Legacy, you can rally a 7x40 in 15 minutes without doing mastery. Okay, but like secret abilities, TP training is forever longer than, you know, what Doodle World has. Doodle World's a one-time grind. Lumion Legacy, you always have to do it. And let's say you build a team in Lumion Legacy, and then you screw something up, or something doesn't work, and now you have to adjust it. Maybe you need a different personality or a different ability. You have to remake the thing entirely. In Doodle World, there are items to change all of that. And yeah, you don't even need 6 stars in Doodle World. Obviously, it's more optimal, but it's like it's a literal 1% difference. Bun Swirl and more require hidden trait or else they're useless. Okay, but you can guarantee a hidden trait in Doodle World. You can literally guarantee it. There's no RNG. There is 0 RNG when it comes to getting a hidden trait. You can print it. You can literally just print it. Doodle World bias be like, no, this isn't even bias. This is just comparing the nature of both games. In Lumion, if you screw up a set, you have to remake it. In Doodle World, if you screw up a set, you use a stat candy. Oh, wrong equipment? Oh, okay, well then just change the equipment. You need to complete its tasks to get a 6-star though. It's a 1% upgrade to a 5-star. 1%. You do not need to do them. You can literally work with a 5-star doodle, and if you say the speed stat, then there is a speed token that brings you up to 6-star speed. I'm confused. I'm trying to find where the point where Lumion takes the W here. Got 99 problems, but a 6-star ain't one. True. Doodle World's balancing is a bit more extreme. I will say that. That's for sure. But anyway, that's not the topic here. The topic is talking about a new beetle and draft. So what do we got going with a new beetle? We have Sandstorm. It's got an ability for that. You could run an item for that. Earth Lance has its Earth Stabs, kind of whatever. I mean, what are the printing moves? Earth Surge, it doesn't have a magic attack stat. Sedimentary Defense, Solid Charge. This only works really well in sand, so... So I guess you could run this. You could run this for status, or not status, stat clearing. So there's that. I guess you could try Insect Instinct, but good luck. Yeah, you could use it as a sand setter. I feel like if it had hit and run, this would be a lot better. Obviously, you could say that about a lot of things, but like this is super true with a new beetle. If it could pivot, it'd be like a million times better. That sounds like a skill issue to me. I got to level 90 mastery in just 4 months. Four months is a lot. That's a third of a year. That's a third of a year. Luck is a skill issue. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, just 4 months, guys. And not to mention, those 4 months was just mastery. Not actually making PvP stuff. Just saying. Tier 2 or Tier 3? I'm thinking Tier 3. What are thoughts about Rhinostone next update? I don't know what's up with Rhinostone next update. Only 6. Only 6, and like only 2 of them are actually good. Like, if I had to organize these, it'd be Mothra, then Thornet, then the rest. Patrick's is by far and below the lowest one. But yeah, only Mothra and Thornet are actually any good as a mega. Harley, just stop. You can literally complete the tasks in a few weeks. As like it's not that bad. Hat-tricks. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. Hat-tricks used to be here, and then one update. And yeah, it used to be here, and then in another update, like when it first came out, it was here, and then in one update, it's here. Yeah, I know. Wish wants to change Mothra's ability. I'm aware. Rotera's banned, please. I don't know yet. Anyway, what do we got? Arcopause. All right. What do we got? What's Arcopause cooking? Archopause. Edit. I don't want. No, I don't want to bookmark. All right. No ban Springling. I mean, Springling won't be banned. Springling is not ban worthy. Stop it. All right. What do we got stat wise? Stat wise, it's okay. Solid attack, solid speed. Actually, you could probably make it work as a niche defensive thing if you needed to. It just depends on what all it can offer in that department. And it doesn't look like it offers much. You've got disarm. Burning orb. Okay, okay. Okay, so no, you're not using this defensively like at all ever. You could run like a niche burning orb thing, but okay, it's got Pursuit. Challenge is a terrible setup move. Jealousy is another pretty bad setup move. Yeah, and it's got good coverage. It's definitely got good coverage. So it like fire, melee, Blessed Blade, I guess, Electro Slash, a dark move, and then Spirit. So got some coverage. Like the ability, I know what the abilities are. It's got not Levitate. That's Dayferno. It's got no, never mind. It does have Levitate. I forgot. It was the first thing to get Levitate. Levitate Moratorium that disables items, and then Possession. Like yeah, I know. There are players in Lumion Legacy that place its release and still can't reach level 70. What are we talking about? What? I'm so confused. Why are you guys arguing about mastery? Who cares? Just stop. It is factual information that it is a million times easier to prepare for PvP in Doodle World. Just stop. There is no argument you can make that makes Lumion Legacy even remotely close. Seemingly good PvP prep. It sucks. It's bad. The developers have acknowledged it, and they said they're going to improve upon it after part 2. Okay? Shut up. We don't care. All right. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a good mix of moves here. I can't lie. If the thing is a threat to the opposing team, then it will stay a threat since you can't use items to check it. I don't know. Like you could run something with Jealousy, some kind of thing with Jealousy, but like setup, it definitely doesn't seem like the play on this thing. And the thing is, its raw stats aren't very good, but Pursuit's a thing, so that's cool. Moratorium in a meta without runes? Wait, does Moratorium actually disable runes? Does Moratorium actually disable runes? You would assume so? Oh, okay. If you're assuming so, then never mind, because I don't think it does, because you can't disarm them. So why would you be able to just disable them? But if it did, that would be something, but Pickpocket doesn't work. Oh, you're talking about more runestones. Okay, Arthopex. I think this is going to be a tier 2. It's just saying. I know it's weak to a bunch of stuff, but I feel like Arthopex has a lot going for it. Artho. Put Arthi. Nope. Okay, I swear I can type. Kind of hard to get, though. I mean, do you absolutely need a 6-star? Either way, it's hard to get, but like I don't think that's relevant to the tier list. I don't think that part's relevant to the tier list. It is hard to get, but anyway, where fire type won't be common, yeah, only a few people have the good ones. Like Incinelisk, Magma Toad. What are other good ones? Dayferno. What are other good ones? What about Spunny? Spunny, can't you print? Can you not just print Spunny? Tough Lays, Emperor Flame, yeah, Emperor Flame, Tough Lays. But anyway, the stats are pretty good. Solid speed tier, solid attack stat, good physical bulk. But of course, Insect Beast is one of the worst typings known to man. But it's got decent ability. It's got pretty good abilities too. If like Apex removes the beast typing from like the type chart, so that's something. Bulwark makes you immune to priority, and Exoskeleton makes contact moves deal less damage. So, in terms of moveset, I know it has priority, right? Yeah, there's Quick Sting. Is it a printing move? Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's got 3 things of priority: Swift Hook, Ravenous Rush, and Quick Sting. Doodle World wiki moment? Uh-oh. Does it not have some of these moves? That would suck. I mean, you have the setup option, potentially. I don't see you doing much with it. Oh, why does this thing not get Insect Instinct? I feel like this thing would have Insect Instinct. It does? Okay, awesome. Wiki moment. Great. Awesome. But I feel like the triple priority is definitely something that would force something out. So Insect Instinct is definitely an option. And then it has Crystal Cut as coverage move for Spark types. That's a thing. It can Pursuit Trap. What else we got? Iron Slash. Yes. Yeah, Daze, that's great. Yeah, it's got good moves. Good moves. Yeah, this coverage is great. Bee Summon as another potential utility move. Are Gramantil's gonna be separate? That's just something I have to think about. I don't know. I don't actually know if the Gramantles are gonna be separate. Because the... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exclamation point draft if you don't know what a draft is. But yeah, I think this is gonna be solid. Bee Summon is a mix of both. It's just a very bad version of both. You can only set up one. It's not type reliant, and it will never kill. It does 1/8 of the max, or 1/8 of the current health the opponent has. So it will never kill. It's kind of you literally only use this to break Determination Jelly and get a little bit of chip at the very start. KW, nobody reads the pinned, and saying exclamation point draft is a lot easier than saying a draft league is when a group of players take turns selecting creatures that only they are allowed to use. Players then battle each other with teams they drafted. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to say exclamation point draft. Call of the Wild is just like an RNG thing, whatever. But I think this is solid. It's definitely not a tier 1. I would never see this as a tier 1 given its typing. But I feel like tier 2. Do you guys think this would be tier 2 over these guys? Like, does this look right? I feel like this looks right. All right. Bionautic. I feel like this screams tier 2. Why are all awakenings banned? Because there are not enough. There are not enough. In a draft league, there are at least 8 people, and, well, there are only 6 of them. I'm feeling like this screams tier 2. All right. We'll come back to prevos like Bold Duo. But, Yeah. It'll eventually... We'll eventually do something with this. But Bun Swirl. G-Dusk, yeah, I mean, Antenna Flight is probably... It's definitely not the lowest down here. Bun Swirl hits pretty hard with its food moves, and that's kind of it, right? Does it have... What kind of sauce does it have? Okay, fine. Bun Swirl is weak. Okay. All right, what do we got here? I know, yeah, Takeout. I know you can get Careless Assault through Bun Sweet, so that thing. It's very fast. Wait, does it have trade? It does have trade. Okay, so yeah, there's some stuff. It's got empty calories. Lewis Prayer. Disposes hazard removal if you really not right? That's what Dispose does. Yeah. I think there's some sauce here. A taunt. Okay, wait. There's some stuff here. Daze. I didn't realize it got Daze. Okay. Isels, thank you for your subscription. By sauce? Like just non-standard stuff. Like how many non-standard options does it have? Like for you know, Bun Swirl, obviously Takeout, Careless Assault, that kind of stuff. That's like the standard. Sauce, I want to know like what are the other options? What's it got? I was about to say what's it packing, but that would have been extremely sus. But yeah, I'm thinking tier 2. It might be a tier 2. Make Fairlight World damage calculator. Okay. I'm thinking tier 2. It might be a tier 2. Okay, Calamander. All right, super passive, but I'm sure is Fairlight released? No. What are all the options for Calamander? Oh, I skipped Cacmeow. All right, you right. There you go. There we go. We're on Cacmeow now. This is one of the stat spreads of all time. All right, Parasitic Seeds, Earth Lance, Electro Slash, Soccer Blast. Okay. That's Iron Slash, Quick Thinking, Earth Surge, Toughen, Earth Surge. Why does your screen just have HBO Max on it? I couldn't tell you. Wants to be walled by Voltatoo? Hello, Chemical Cleave. Yeah, I don't... I don't know. I'm not... True, gotta get the Venomous Sting in there. It's not Contact, maybe, probably. It probably is. It can set up both ways, but its attacks are both... Our attacks both ways are kind of mid. Like, it has Earth Surge, that's like its only standout move. It'll be my first mistake. Just think of it this way. If you truly believe it's better than tier 4, then it is the most valuable. It's one of the most valuable T4 picks in your life, right? All right, Calamander. All right. Wolf freezes T4 because every beast type outclasses. Yeah, every other beast type can be ran like fast, strong, or defensive in a draft league. That's definitely not. That's definitely not valuable at all, right? So anyway, yeah, back to Stall Incarnate. Yeah, let's look at all the support options it has. Empty calories. It's good. It can set up Chocolate Rain, and that's like its only ability, right? Like, you're not going to be using Bon Appetit. Edible Treat only works in doubles. Like, even if it only does one thing, if it's really good at this one thing, then it would have to be rated higher, right? Empty calories looks like the only move on this list. Like, obviously Feast for heals, but it can taunt. Is that useful? Okay, Lewis Prayer. Aqua Gel is funny because in Chocolate Rain it can get rid of its status. Wow, this thing sucks, huh? It's very easy to prepare for this thing. When you said it can only do one thing, you were not lying. Like, you run Lewis Prayer, you run Empty Calories, like Feast maybe, like Feast, Lewis Prayer, and then like Expose. Aqua Gel removes fire weakness. Okay, then you could run that there as well. Wow, this is awful. Okay, Candy gone. Candy gone. All right. What do we got here? Okay, stats are pretty solid. Stats are pretty solid. The typing is pretty rough. Food Mind is not great. We got Mind Drain, Enlightenment. That's cool. That's it. I mean, Magical Shield might be something. Wow, those are some of the level up moves. Psycho Force, Gem Blast, Food Fight. What's its attack stat? Okay, so it's not even really workable. Climate Shot, so you could run it on some weather teams. Feast to keep up your sugar coating. That's nice. Airstrike, Chilling Course. Okay, Takeout. That's nice. Oh wait, we could do some Scapegoat setup shenanigans. That's a thing. Chilling Chorus. Wow, this. When did this guy get Feast with printing? Oh, here's my thing, Karam. The most relevant thing about this type, one of the most relevant things is the weakness to Quick Sting. And it's not, I mean, like, obviously anybody could draft something with Quick Sting. You got Thornet, Arthopex, Mothra, etc. But it's not, I don't think it's going to be as common as we think. And with its other weaknesses, they're like, you could obviously build yourself to take a specific kind of hit from a weakness, or use a candy cube, or like whatever the jelly is for weakness policy in this game. All right. I mean, you guys can just answer. You type in exclamation point draft when someone asks, right? I feel like you could definitely, like, these stats are pretty solid. You could definitely build around its weaknesses, and its coverage isn't awful either. Although it seems like metal types are not fun to deal with. Because, like, your food stab's kind of awful. Your food stab kind of sucks, but I feel like you could run this as tier 2. I'll keep it tier 2 for now, and we'll talk about it later. That's not the final form. Alright, Cerebopod. Cerebopod. Is it? This is probably... Oh, wait, I forgot to... This is probably a tier 1, right? Alright, we got Refresh. Contagion is just the toxic on poisons. Oh, it's pretty mid? Oh. Okay. Alright, we got Reverse Singularity, so you could run that on your team. That's a thing. Lingering Poison Setter, that's cool. Psyshock, I mean, Psyshock is a good option. I can't lie, especially in a draft format. Having the option to go Psycho Force or Psychokinetic Launch, that's pretty nice. You have the option for Agitate if you really want to. Quick Thinking is hilarious. Can't lie. Do you have Enlightenment? Okay, yeah. Hex, Tsunami, Mercury Puddle. I don't know. This seems fine in a draft setting. What's the attack stat? I'm assuming it's really low. Yeah, 35. Yeah, your poison stab kind of doesn't exist. That is true. You don't have a poison stab. You have toxic bomb, and that is it. Dang, you don't get a toxic stab until key 5. X punch shenanigans. Okay, you have fun with that. I feel like yeah, you could definitely run like Acid Rain or like any, like just weather in general. Like if you got Climate Shot, you can fit yourself on a weather kind of team. But like, yeah, again, with like Rust, that's good countermeasures against metal types. It's really bulky, so and with Refresh, it has sustain. I feel like this is pretty good. And it has utility on top of that. And it has just enough coverage to you could work it offensively as well. I feel like this is a pretty solid pick. Is it just me, or I feel like it's pretty solid in a draft setting? I mean, pretty solid, right? Is it tier 1? Your Bunt Swirl comes in and clicks takeout. Okay, and? I'm gonna put it tier 1 for now. Now, I do remember that... oh yeah, Clangatang. Alright, anyway, moving on. Moving on. Like, this is where you can actually use Fireproof Armor and not feel like you're throwing, because, like, that's just an option you have. Like, this is where Fireproof Armor, it becomes a legitimate thing. If your team needs it, then you got it, right? No, we'll get to Prevos. I do remember, though, I'm going to need more tier 3s, because that's going to be the tier people draw the most doodles from, because they're going to be required to draft at least 2, so we're definitely going to need to fill out tier 3 later. All right, anyway, moving on, we have Coral Lizard. Isn't it? Van Skamish? Why? Coral Lizard has some stuff. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot how high that attack stat is. Alright, its level up moveset is trash. Let's not even look at that. Alright, Psycho Force, Gem Blast, Rainmaker, Feral Fury, Climate Shot, Food Fight, Taunt. I mean, Taunt's really nice to have in a draft. Mercury Puddle, Purge. Okay, that's some stuff. Tainted Water, Goo Blast, Taser. This thing gets Taser? Scapegoat? Why does this thing get Taser? Why does it have that? Alright. Sure. Yeah, this thing has a lot, huh? And then in terms of level up, you have Lingering Poison and Toxic Bomb, and those are the only relevant moves. Yeah. Touching it is ill-advised. Its skin can secrete a substance that is among the most deadly toxins in the world. Yes, this thing also is opportunist. Wait, does it have protect? Did I miss protect? Okay, it has protect. Oh yeah, and its hidden trait is free hazard removal. I forgot. It's hazard removal without having to click dispose. Yeah, this thing has a lot, huh? I feel like this is a tier 1. Thing has a lot. All right. Fraggle Day. All right. What does this thing have? Yeah, it's hidden trait is hazard removal. You remove one random hazard from the field on your side. All right, Ferocity. Bandit's the one where you have more defense under half, right? And then Ferocity is what? What's Ferocity do? And Tenacious is no recoil. Stats are okay. Speed's gonna whatever. Solid Charge. Ferocity's Moxie, okay. Solid Charge, okay. Ready to Fight, that's... Okay, Toughen. But wait, where is Earth moves? Earth Lance. Reckless Charge. Does it have Daze? I'm assuming it does. Yeah, okay. Firecracker, that would be for Tenacious. Taunt isn't bad, but it's pretty slow. No, I'm skipping all the prevos and I'll come back to them. I'm skipping and coming back to all the prevos later. I feel like it's a worse Anabeetle. I don't. Alright, so it's got priority, Swift Hook, War Cry, that's nice. Fiery Bite, eh. Choke is a bad move. Body Throw could be good. Belch. I don't know. It's definitely not a tier 1, I'll tell you that. You love Swords Dance? Where's Swords Dance? Where did it get? Where's that at? I don't see it. I'm feeling tier 3. I feel like it's too good for tier 4. All right. Cryoterra. All right. Anyway. Actually, this thing only really does one thing. It might be a tier 2. Actually, let me look. It's definitely not tier 3. It would be tier 2 at the lowest. Let's see. Harmony, Airstrike, Hyper Voice. It gets kind of cold by the Shifting Winds is a thing it could use. Jet Strike is possible. Feral Fury. Yeah, it's only... The thing is, it's only hard hitting with sound moves. It's only hitting hard with sound moves, that's for sure. It has Taunt. Okay, Fast Taunt is good. Fast Taunt is definitely good. And then this stupid move, you get Vocalist, Conductor's Boost, and it can put stuff to sleep. Like, okay, why? Why is this a move? Why is this a move? Why? Yeah, it's gonna be tier 1. What's up next? Dayferno. Alright. Desdog. Probably tier 1, right? I mean, it only really... How much extra stuff does it has? Oh. I forgot about Catholos. I didn't notice it. Sorry. Well, we'll adjust it later. We'll adjust it later. Like with all these tier 1s, we'll adjust. But Catholos. Catholos is like what? Tier 2? I feel like Catholos is pretty tier 2, right? Yeah, Desdog actually has like 3 good abilities. Nullify Pursuit for something like Abyssant. Yeah, I don't see any way Desdog could be anything but tier 1. Janeko. I mean, you got the bee summon, right? Oh, wait, I gotta... There we go. I'm obviously projecting this to be tier 1, but it may not be. Wish for Power is going to be the only thing you ever run. Yeah, it's very easy to prep for because it can only run this ability. It's definitely easier to prep for, and it's based attack stats like okay. Is the tier based on how good they are in battle? No, we're basing them based off of like a draft setting, and if you don't know what draft is, !draft, and it's a lot more based off of how versatile something is, and rather than just like how much raw power it is, right? Is there any way this guy can beat Pursuiters? Heck no. Yeah, this thing seems very easy to prep for. Because you like with equipment you can make your magic defense higher, so Wish for Power doesn't really work. Although, I mean, you could run your 55 attack stat at +1, am I right? Anyway, Enlightenment, you could try Enlightenment stuff, but Burning Orb. Bee Summon, Foreign Substance Taser, Trade. I mean, there are some things it can do. But it doesn't change the fact that this thing's pretty darn easy to prep for. Although the fact that it would kind of... It wouldn't necessarily force you to prep a certain way, but like, if your team is weaker to it, then like, yeah, easier to alleviate the pressure by making Wish for Power not go the way it wants. This might be a tier 2. Just because of like equipment and pursuit. Thick in tier 2. Alright, Emperor Flame. Yeah, it's straight. Yeah, you're literally like, they know you have Janeko. Most people have Janeko. We're not talking about Janeko. Or we're not talking about most people. This is draft. Only one person is going to have Janeko. And then you're going to know that they have it. Alright. So... Emperor of Flame. What do you got? Alright, this is Unburden, and this gets rid of burn on switching, right? Or, like, your team's burn on switching. So it's a magic attacker. Decent speed stat. What do we got option-wise? And if you guys know it has Prevo moves, then let me know, and, yeah. So it has hit and run. Burning Orb. You could Sharpen. Wait. The attack stat isn't bad with Sharpen. You could run Sharpen. You have Fireball. Taunt. Gem Blast, Burning Orb. FTL Assault. Wait. Weak Cub gets Fireball at 44. I mean, this says Fireball at 44. Opal Pulse, Mind Empowerment, Incinerate, Electrobite, Chi Blast. So it can do +2 either way. Has options both ways. And can pivot. And then yeah, you can you have Leaf and Extinguisher. Huh. This thing seems pretty good in terms of a draft setting. Yeah. Tier. Wait. I forgot. I forgot its other its stats in general. 79, 66, 79. That's not great, but you could definitely make it work. Weird Jelly with the Leaf. Yeah, that sounds pretty. It's tier 2, tier 3 border. We're talking about how good it is, and he's like, yeah, it's almost tier 3, and I'm like, huh? Huh? Notice how Volta 2 is frailer? This is true. Volta 2 is 75, 65. That is very true. Alright. I will throw it into tier 2. I don't know. I feel like Volta 2 with a sword. Oh, Exoskelis. Okay. Exoskelis. The stats are mid, but the fact it doesn't die and has Pursuit. All right. What options does it have? That's the main question. All right, so it has the priority. You can run a beast move if you need it. Does it have darkness expansion? Oh, that's cool. I mean, you could run it. Your swarm is not gonna be great. Daze, Taunt. What's the speed stat? 84? Yeah, Insect Instinct is also a potential thing. Iron Slash. So it's got coverage for sure. Taunt again has a thing. Yeah, if you have 4 move slot syndrome in normal play, that's a godsend in draft. That's very scary for your opponent. Bee Summon, Pursuit, Electro Slash, Crystal Cut. Oh my god, yeah, we got some options down here. It doesn't have it? Oh. Okay, so it doesn't have Insect Instinct. Alright, awesome. Yeah, anybody who's saying this is tier 4? Does typing put you off? Well, yeah, it's like the stats of typing aren't like that great. The thing is it revives and has a lot of things to throw at you. I'm thinking the raw stats hold it back from a tier 1 for sure, but might be a solid tier 2. Alright, and then we got Fluppy. Alright. Bright Lights, that's the immunity to dark. Superluminal, that this? Oh, I just did new tab. Shoot. What is this? Oh, it's the priority light. Alright, got it. And then Resolve is, yeah, okay. So, I mean, decent abilities all around, for sure. Stat-wise, really fast. I mean, 107 is a great speed tier. Obviously, it doesn't hit the, the 110, but, that's still faster than most. That's fine. Everything else is pretty trash. Yeah, it's more lenient. Continuous Sheen, I know is pretty bad. Hope Beacon is a pretty nice move. Wild Growth being your best stab, that's kind of unfortunate. Parasitic Seeds, it has that and Protect, so that's the thing. Gem Blast, Rainmaker, Taunt, Fast Taunt again, that's a good thing. Flashbang if you want priority flinch, that's nice. Climate Shot for... Dang, oh, does it have Soccer? Did I miss that? Oh, it starts with it, jeez. Rage Spores, Hex, Calming Melody, Mind Drain, Precision Dart, wow. These are some of the printing moves of all time. Yeah, Sakura Blast with 90 accuracy is kind of dookie. What status does it inflict here? Doesn't... Okay, so Hex kind of bad. I mean, Calming Melody, I guess. This doesn't seem that great. Rage Spores Hex, you right. Rage Spore Hex. I'm going to assume that this is Magic Defense. Yeah. One stage, that's gross. Sucks. Alright. Well. Where's Fluffy? Tier 3 you go. Regale recently got the ability that makes it hit air types for super effective with air moves. That's funny. The most anti-Voltitude thing I've seen. Why are the Awakenings banned? Because count them up, there are 6 of them, and there are going to be at least 8 players. So, like... Yeah, there's just not enough. Anyway, for a Gale. You will not rest unless Voltitude is banned. Why would it be banned in draft? Oh wait, where's the music? Where's my music? Oh, there it is. Alright, anyway. Voltitude is easy best pick in draft. Yeah. Calamander easy T4 pick. It's just no. Here's the thing: Calamander has gotten pretty much nothing since like it's come out. Like it's got Lewis Prayer now. It seems very mid. In draft, all it takes is one taunt user, and then suddenly, Calamander doesn't do jack diddly squat. Alright, so I know it has Careless Assault because of Borbo. Jet Strike, Hit and Run, Toughen is good. Ambush for Spirits, I guess. It also has Taunt, Iron Slash, that's cool. Shifting Winds is another potential option. Savage Blow, Reckless Charge. Okay. Okay, this thing has options. And then yeah, it's like it smacks other air moves, air types. I don't know, this seems pretty darn good. Oh wait, what are the stats like again? Bulkier than Voltitude. Does the new trade hit Voltitude? Yeah, if you use hit and run, it's going to be neutral rather than resisted. It's going to be neutral rather than resisted because air moves hit opposing air types for super effective with the hidden trait. And what? Yeah, like all 3 of these abilities could be. Oh wait, no, you don't have nosedive yet, so you're not really going to use graceful. I like how you have an ability just for literally one move. How's the list going? This is what we got so far. We're about to put Frigale on here. Is it tier 1 material? I feel like it is. Frigale seems like a really solid thing. Okay, Fruitoad. I know it's really good in standard. I know it's really good in standard, but let's see what it can. What's the sauce? Solid attack stat. The bulk is where it's sold because you know it has that sickly sweet. You could also use Glutton if you really need it. And then yeah, slow pivot for sure. Belch has that as an option. Doesn't have Feast yet, so that's a thing. Rust for anti-metal, that's okay. Okay, it has solid charge, so you can throw you can definitely throw Fatten Up on it. Although if you want to run a more offensive kind of thing. Okay, what moves do you have? Okay, I don't. Maybe not Toughen because you don't really have good offensive moves yet. So, yeah, Fatten Up, Solid Charge. Yeah, Slow Pivot. Oh, wait, it has Hazard Removal. Wave Shot. Okay, wait. I'm assuming. Tadpole has Wave Shot, right? Okay. Oh, you also have priority. Forgot about that. You have potential priority to throw out. Nutrient Drain? Oh. I mean, I guess. Like, these attack stats are both kind of usable. Yeah. It's got a lot of options. God, there's so much. Yeah. Rust. Yeah, I know. Rust is just a nice thing to have. If you have Rust, that's like a lot of value. In draft, I should say. A lot of value in draft. Oh man, this tier 1 is piling up. I feel like it's a tier 1. It's just really good. I'm definitely gonna have to adjust tier 1, that's for sure. But of course, we're only just getting into it. So, all right, good garlic. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. All right, we got good garlic. This thing is the most generalist wall out there, right? You could fine-tune this to wall just about anything. Like, it may have fallen off a little bit or fallen out of favor in standard play, but like in draft, can you not just make... I'm just going to go to the damage calc for this because I just care about the stats. Like, can you not just make this out to wall anything you want? If there's something specific on their team, you can just make this wallet. Like... It's kind of hard to not put this thing in tier 1. Girasera. Oh, wait. Although I am going to revisit Gigarlic because I don't remember what print move we got. Alright. Ferocious Onslaught, Reckless Charge, Magic Attack, Nutrient Drain. Oh, okay. So it could even run that if it wants. Yeah, this thing's got options. Offensively and defensively. You can make this wall whatever you want. Yeah, there's no way this isn't a tier 1. Lingering Poison might kind of go... Yeah. Because... Yeah, Lingering Poison's going to go a lot harder because you're either going to be forced into a poison type, and which there will be a limited number of. And yeah, that's pretty much the reason. All right. Now we go to Jirasera. Doesn't this thing have like the most rounded out stats ever? Like it's just, yeah, this thing can be pretty bulky, has refresh, good solid offensive stats, decent speed tier for something like this. Lingering poison, got coverage with the rusty roots. I believe it also has savage blow. Yeah. Chemical cleave for anti-setup. If you want to run some heat with haste, that's a thing. Although, yeah, its coverage isn't as good as I thought. Although it's plenty good, don't get me wrong. Okay, and then parasitic seeds is obviously something you could run. Seems pretty solid. It doesn't seem like it has a lot of versatility in the moves, I should say. Versatility in the moves it doesn't have a lot of, but where the versatility comes in is like its stats. You could run this pretty much however you want. And then if you want to run Acid Rain, you can. Refresh is probably your go-to though. Pretty solid. Is it a tier 1? Elena, tier 1 material because versatile stats. Yeah, true. That definitely. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Glubby. All right. What do we got? Easy tier 5. What moves you got? I'm looking at its level up moves all the way up to 44, and there are literally 3 that do damage. And they are all physical. Okay, rest. So that's recovery. Belch. Not get foreign substance? Oh my god, at level 88. Jesus. Psycho Force. Okay, that's a magic move. Haze. Wow. Climate Shot. You could run on some weather. Siren Song. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. There's some stuff here. It's just Trade's not bad either. You have Blessed Blade, but like you need meditation. Meditation's like the only thing. Yeah, it like this thing, like even if you look at this, you can easily patch this up. You can easily patch this up with equipment. And like you could like it's the same thing as Good Garlic where you can make this wall anything you want. I just think it's not as good as Good Garlic. I definitely don't think it's a tier 4 though. You could definitely make this do stuff. Yeah. It's not a tier 4, that's for sure. You draft this to lose. I mean, it's one of those things where if it like because the way draft works, you're going to be drafting more than 6 doodles. So you're like there will be sometimes you just don't bring it because it just doesn't match up well into the opposing team. But if the one time you have, or a few times you have opponents that just can't kill it, then you're like, we got some value, boys. All right. Sorry, got a DM. Like everything gets taunt. Okay. Not everything in the world has taunt. Yeah, there's a lot of things with taunt. It's just um it's still so freaking fat, and like this magic attack isn't even bad. And you have Psycho Force, Siren Song, Chilling Chorus. Like you're not exactly super passive either. It's really passive. No, it's really not that passive. It's not super offensive, but it's not. It is not super duper ooper whooper entirely passive. It's not tier 4, I'll say that. I'll put it tier 3 for now, and we'll see. Hidden trait multi-smack into Hex. What's this music that just started this? Pretty sure this is Galactic. Yeah. Team Galactic appears. Alright, yeah, we'll put him tier 3. Alright, where are we at? We're on Gomut now. Okay. No, gotta go back and then go to Gomut. Alright, so like it has an attack stat, and that's it. Yeah, this thing only has an attack stat. But works well on rain, really well on rain. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it works really well on rain. Because it has that stupid title slam from... Yeah, it has title slam. Because I believe Muddish has it. And then priority, like, this thing on rain. And if, like, last resort scenario, you could set up your own rain. And then Savage Blow, Solid Charge. I mean, it's definitely solid. But, like, Yarnaw exists, which is just going to be, you know, like, it would be rated higher. And so I'd put Gomut the tier below it, right? No, I believe it lost both of them. Oh, no, it has Icy Bite. Yeah, it has Icy Bite. We aren't getting a rain bottle until rain is nerfed. Alright. Now we have Go Watt. The goat? Well, yeah, it is a goat. Alright, the stats are... They exist. What do we got? Reckless Charge, Energized. Does it get Thunderstorm yet? Does little Yagoat get Thunderstorm? Okay. How about Careless Assault? Did it get that yet? No Careless Assault? Big sad. Big sad. Alright, so you have Taser, Thunderstorm, Energize. That's speed, though, in this game. Electrobite kind of sucks. Reckless. Okay, what about Rainmaker? Rainmaker Climate Shot, that's a thing. Works in rain. Flashbang, eh. Savage Blow. Psychic Ram. Heat Bash. Capsize, I guess. Oh, yeah. Priority Jolt has Shatter. Okay, so it's got coverage, that's for sure. Very versatile to hit the opposing team. Kind of just pick and choose. And then, like, this looks bad, but then you realize 110 health. Yeah, this is deceivingly bulky. And you can make it very bulky. Yeah. This seems solid enough. Okay. It's not tier 1. Herbivore Electrocute is very, very solid. If they have a Humbiscus, well then Herbivore is the freest thing ever. Where's Cranigunk? I like how you said Cranigunk and not Myolican. What's my favorite fruit? Watermelon or apple, one of the two. Yeah, Myolicant is at least tier 1. It might be too good. I'm thinking, I think maybe a value tier 3 pick. We're gonna need tier 3s. We're definitely gonna need tier 3s. No, I'm not. I don't have a group of people yet. Guys, saying high tier 3 or low tier 3 doesn't matter because it's gonna be tier 3 regardless. Like if Gomut tier 2, then Gowa T2. Is that how that works? Exclamation point draft. Both of these might drop to tier 3, not gonna lie. As a dark mode, it's a presentation mode. There's a presentation view and then a normal view. We're definitely gonna have to adjust because we need a lot of tier 3s. Anyway, Gramantle. Okay, so do we split the Gramantles? The only difference is this one is an air type that has to have the Dark Brooch, and this one is a poison type. Make a 5th tier? I can't really do that. There aren't enough doodles for 5 tiers. Both are tier 1. They're not. It'll get confused? No, it's not really confusing. All that matters is that the players know what would happen. Is this... By Matt Doodle Worldians? Okay, but like this is going to be an invite thing. And so like... So do I split them? Combined would be crazy. Yeah, if they were combined, then it'd be obviously a guaranteed tier 1. Would I count the Wormadam forms as separate? Don't they have like entirely different learn sets though? Like I believe like the Sand Cloak gets ground moves. The Trash Cloak gets steel moves. Yeah. They have different stuff for each form. It's just like these two. Like the only difference is a type swap. Everything else is the exact same. It's hard because like that's the only thing different. Airgramantle can't run a bulk amulet, so there's a minor difference. This is difficult. This is definitely difficult. Split them so we have less tier 1s. Oh, does it not show in team preview which one it is? Oh, well, that's annoying. Forget to use Dark Rouge. I might have to stop the stream until do not continue until I don't even have my viewer or like count in view. I never pay attention to that crap anymore. I just don't. I don't get many viewers anymore because I don't post videos, so I'm not exactly upset by that because it's a thing of my own. The thing of my own doing. So this is difficult. I guess we can split them. I guess we can split them. Wouldn't these just be tier 2 then? Like both of these just be tier 2? If they're split, or if they're not split, it's tier 1 immediately. If they are split, aren't they just both tier 2? Offensive and defensive Squonk more different than the two Grims. We have too many tier 1. We're gonna adjust the list later. It's just initial, like we're just initially looking at. Also, this might take more than one stream to say. I guess we take a look at Grimmantle. You never have too many tier 1s? You can when you need a lot of tier 3s. Alright, foreign substance. Wow. Lingering poison. Okay. Starbreaker. Okay. Harmony, hit and run, dispose. Okay, see, these are where all the moves are. Insect instinct. Ah. Cool. All right. Geneko tier 2. Is it not tier 2? I believe I made it tier 2, yeah. But yeah, this thing has a lot of utility, that's for sure. But then, yeah, I think it would be tier 1 if they were together because you don't know which form they're gonna have. But if they're split, you know exactly what typing it is. So that alleviates some stress regarding it. And like, I don't know. I don't know if all this is enough to be tier 1. For now, I'll stick them in tier 2. Grotto. Is it tier 3 or tier 4, guys? tier 3 or tier 4? I'm thinking tier 3. Alright. Instant tier 4. No, you have to be pretty bad for tier 4. have to be pretty darn bad for tier 4. Grufflin. It's glubby but good. Okay. Grufflin. Let's see. What's Grufflin got? All right. Evened out stats, 110 attack or speed, hit and run. It has nosedive now, right? All right. Food fight, Starbreaker, shifting winds. It's kind of Takeout. Psychic. Wow, these moves aren't. There's not actually that much here. Not like yeah, it has these, but they're 60 power coming off of base 90 attack. Psychic Ram hits its poison weakness. That's cool. Wow, yeah, this doesn't look all that impressive. Like, nosedive is like its biggest thing. But it is a pretty good thing. 110 speed, priority, and... Tainted? Wait, what? Oh, like its ability tainted. Okay. I was like, what? Tainted water? What's that got to do with anything? Alright, Giorna! Atrix! Tainted makes you take damage instead of recover health from, like, the sapping moves, like life sap, parasitic seeds, it'd make them take damage. Alright, Henchum. It's actually got mad coverage. Henchum's got mad coverage. Gotta... Like, the coverage is silly good. And then it's got pretty good bulk, too. And then 100 attack is actually actually higher because of dim-witted. Like, yeah, it's got Dark Slash, Fiery Punch, Glaze Punch, Electro Punch. It's got Reckless Charge. I'm sure it has Daze. And what do we got here? Iron Slash, Daze, Venom Bite. Low tier. I don't care about this low tier 1 crap. Precision Dart. Okay. Capsize. Okay. It's got mad coverage. Body Throw for the big fatties. Premonition. Greatest draft ability. True. Yeah, the coverage is silly. It's like Suo Mouse, but better. Slower, but better. Suo Mouse is like the easiest tier 3 ever. I might leave it in tier 2 for now. But I might move it up. It's very potential to move up. Holla Hair. Isn't this another thing where you could just adjust how you build it based on their team? Like you can make this wall just about... Okay, so physically it's not that great. Yeah, slow bulky pivot, yeah. Its ability is very dependent on their team. Like, if you don't need the Sickly Suite, you can run Berry Good. You have Seed Defense as well. Like, these abilities are all good. Then it's got Parasitic Seeds, of course. Cone of Cold. Compost can be useful. Scram, obviously. Yeah, I feel now that I'm looking at it, it's definitely a lot easier to prepare for this thing than to prep this thing around stuff. Cone of Coal, Feral Fury, Snap Freeze, Huffin, Savage Blow, I guess. Yeah, I don't see why you need Snap Freeze when you're a plant. Oh yeah. You could definitely stuff. You're not a low tier. I just don't think it's a tier 1 for sure. So Ender's obviously trying to get me to put it down here for easy Hollow Hair pickup. Am I right? But I think it's a tier 2. Umbiscus. Wind Shear was never nerfed. Oh, it still doubles on Switch? Alright, we got the Wind Shear, and that's like its only move. Like, hit and run, Calming Melody. Climate Shot, okay. We got some Climate Shot action. Oh yeah, we're going to be running the heal tech. Oh yeah, we have physical Wind Shear right here. Physical Wind Shear right there. Swift Shield, yeah, okay. Does Twiddle? No, it's not Twiddle. That's Lumion. Flittum get Life Sap yet? Does it get Life Sap yet or no? Oh, we're going. It's pretty good, Astros. No? Alright, so its plant moves suck. Got it. I don't know. It feels like, yeah, it runs Hit and Run and Wind Shear, and those are like the only 2 moves you ever click. Maybe Seed Assault does more? Oh. Yeah, you could run Seed Assault, I guess. Only good thing is speed and Wind Shear. You're forgetting Wind Shear. You're forgetting the Wind Shear, the move that, does 120. With its, you could run a Decorative Fan, and if you're at full health, then you can run Air Current. But my thing is, if Lingering Poison's going to be as good as I think it is, then you're going to want, a lot of people are going to want Poison types, which is going to be the bane of Umbiscus's. Oh yeah, I'm Air Current. I'm not a fan of. Got an Omni boost and swept. Yeah, that would kind of suck. All right, I'm gonna put it in tier 2. Yeah, Acid Bottle C team. Yeah, it's definitely easy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. Incinelisc. Acid Bottle C team is so he's stealing it. Yeah, okay. All right. So there's Incinelisc. We agree? It's really bulky. It's hard. You could run it. You could run a coil set if you really wanted to. Like the thing could do stuff. All right, Jest Whirl. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. Can't forget any of these. Oh, wait. I missed this one. This is the evolution, right? Okay, so like it sets up screens and what? Does it do anything? Oh, it's one L. That's one L. All right. All right, let's see here. Crystal Storm Befuddlement does what? Oh, days, right? Are confused. Taser, Bee Summon, Purge, Magical Shield. Yeah, you could definitely run Reflective if you if there's a lot of like potential taunt on the team. Yeah, I'm not seeing like being a support thing doesn't necessarily make you bad. It's just it's a thing of how much can you do. And I'm looking like you run the screens, you run Taser, maybe some Bee Summon in there, and that's about it. Screens is kind of good. Yeah, oh wait. Shifting Winds doesn't get rid of them in this game, does it? It's just hazards. Shatter is like the only thing to get rid of them, right? Shatter's the only thing to get rid of it, right? All right. That helps make this easier. Giddy on up there. Geluminous. Squonk. Ban Blueprint. Geluminous. We need more threes. He's our guy. Is that how this is working? Thunderstrike, Aurora Flash, Shock Therapy. Does it have glow up from Glow Bulb? Okay. So it can literally run all this and have it be a set. That's funny. And then also Psycho Force, Flashbang. Run it, you know, it's got the weather synergy. Night. Jolt. Okay, what's a lure? It can also get rid of hazards. Yeah, if your opponent is pretty pivot heavy, you could definitely stop that. One of our darkness. I just think it so like, all right, Geluminous, use darkness expansion, and then it just uses one of its things and turns itself off. That okay. Turns off and dies. Wait, stopping pivot while having pivot is pretty wait, it has pivot? I don't see pivot. All right. Oh, if you have a second doodle, I mean, I guess, but it gets to pivot out when it dies. I saw some people saying tier 3. This thing that bad? That's seemed pretty solid. It has like decent coverage. Dark Mind, Light, Spark, and Set Up has Heal. I don't know. Yeah, I'm seeing tier 2. Buff Geluminous by removing 1 from its base stat total, so Road Terra doesn't murder it. Alright. Jalopy. Jest Whirl. Jalopy's at its peak when it is in draft, and its peak is tier 3. Jest Whirl. All right, let's look at Jest Whirl. What all options do you have? Like, I know your abilities, obviously. But speaking of, I still don't have one in game. I found a single one in the Runic Islands, and I didn't look at its moveset, and it agitated me, and I killed it in 1 hit. That's fun. Jest Whirl value tier 5. Yeah, okay. Recombobulate. Oh yeah, I forgot. That move is a very fair and balanced move. We love to see it, right? Alright. Like this. Awful organization. Alright, what is this? This wiki is awful. Alright, Enlightenment, Psycho Force, Taunt, Earth Surge, Mind Drain. Oh god. Recombobulate, obviously. Climate Shot, because of course. Chi Blast, Jolt. Attack stats, not that high. 80. You could even run this with an attack stat. That's funny. I find that funny. You're not going to, but you could. Firebolt to destroy Holohair. It does get that. You want to know what else would destroy the Holohair? Taunt. It's only, you know, it's a 160. I mean, 160 versus 190, or 180, I'm sorry. Ah, but you see, you do the Empowered Ring to give it the 20% boost, and now it's a 192 Firebolt, and now you're... This thing just better hat tricks. That's what I was thinking. Doesn't it also have Fireball? Does it have Fireball? I don't see it. But, of course, this is the wiki, and, you know, we all know it's super reliable. Is there a world where Jest Whirl is fair in a draft? Because Recombobulate aside... Like obviously Recombobulate. No one's gonna have a hidden trait one. True, I can't even find one. I can't even find a... We're allowing Aluminja. Okay, Aluminja is infinitely easier to prepare for than Jest Whirl. You can make an extreme... You can make something... You can dedicate a check to this thing, to Aluminja, for sure. HT Jest is the lesser ability. I disagree. I hear a lot of people say that Jester Privilege is better, and I'm just like, how? I'm just sitting here like, how? Like, yeah, your stabs now hit metals harder than they would with routine. Extra, it'll get adjusted. It'll get adjusted. Worry not. Like, it seemed okay when there was like nothing else on here because we were doing this in alphabetical order, and then the more I do it, it's just like, yeah, this doesn't feel right. But I'm gonna wait to adjust until I'm through. Is it a banned one? I think we're getting to our first actually banned boy. I think Just Whirl is not a draft healthy thing. Availability. I don't care about the availability. That's not why I banned it. We're gonna have that sit there. I've encountered one, and then it forced me to kill it because I forgot to look at its moves. That's fun. All right, Junipyro. Divorce papers. Am I right, guys? Tier 4. All right. What do we got? Parasitic seeds, burning orb, compost, forest fire. All right. Pearl Fury, climate shot. Attack isn't good, isn't it? 90. Yeah. Does guilt work when you hit into a scapegoat? Is that really how that works? If so, that's very annoying. That's pretty stupid. Can't lie. So many things get kind of cold. Okay, that doesn't make it a tier 4. Though I will need to add some tier 4s. We'll get there. Down moves don't bypass either. That's incredible. All right. It also has trade. Obviously, utility and incinerate. Not bad. Defensive typing isn't that bad either. Like, you resist quite a few things here. Weak to 3, but arguably good, arguably bad things to be weak to, but you probably weak to 3. Yeah, this is pretty good. Is it tier 1? I don't know. Because, well, there's a ton of things that get ice moves. So you could definitely tech a ton. It's pretty easy to tech for this thing, so I'm going to put it tier 2. Alright, Kelpimer. What do we got? Stat-wise, solid health, okay defense with the health. 95 magic defense, all around pretty good. Decent magic attack. Speed tier's okay. Siren Song's annoying. I know that. It also has automatic bubble shield. It'd be water absorb, spookies. Water absorb, spookies kind of whatever. Tainted water. Does Kelpie get Storm Heal? No? Okay. Alright, has Taunt, Cone of Cold, Rust. We all know that's pretty good in a draft setting. What do we got here? Plant Sap is something. Hex, Toxic Bomb. Okay. Yeah, this is something. This is one of the things of all time. Big Vortex, Tainted Water, Rust, Siren Song. Boo's not really going to be used here. Cone of Cold. Kind of whatever. This is one of those tier 2s that might end up being a tier 3 later. Very likely. So we're gonna put that there for now. Kaleidoskunk! Oh wait, it just got glow up, didn't it, guys? Oh wait, gotta go back. It got glow up, guys! Kaleidoskunk has better coverage than Coral Lizard? Oh. We got Goo Blast. Yeah, 75 attack. That's a thing. Goo Blast, like its only relevant level up move in terms of range magic attacks. We got Food Fight, Cone of Cold, Flashbang. Oh my! Oh no! Not Recombobulate! No! No! Tainted Water, Blow Up. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna put it in tier 4, but then I'm like, oh, wait. Double Bite, how is it not tier? Yeah, true. We have Stinky Double Bite, hello? Claw Swipes, Double Bite, hello? Are we all thinking this? What is Swamp? I believe anything, I forget the exact mechanics, but it drops speed with Qualify. Causing grounded doodles to lose speed every turn for 3 turns. That's kind of whatever. Less Blade Stinky, okay. Alright, there you go. For you! So, you know how this thing has a usable magic attack stat and how it also has magic moves to use and therefore could prepare for your team specifically, and the fact that it could be ran ranged? And then don't even get me started on the fact that you could even run the menacing. You could, depending on the whole beast thing. Climate Shot, Taunt. Uh-oh. Menacing Snarl is a throw. I disagree. Because not every, like in a draft setting, you're not always going to be met with someone that has a beast move break through you. So like Menacing Snarl could come into play there. And Snap Freeze, Quick Ice are like the only two. I mean, Purge, I guess. Yeah, you got the wrap. I know Snap Freeze got gutted. I'm aware. I know this thing is awful. Outside of, like, you could hit a moss. Alright, yeah, I'll make it tier 1. I wasn't debating, like, anything lower than tier 1. I was debating, you know, up here, but for now, he'll be there. Leezer, he's got coverage, and he crits everything, so, like, he might be tier 2. He might be tier... I'll leave him there. I'll leave him there. Oh, did I skip Lewis? Oh, I was about to skip Lewis. Alright. It's got Lewis Prayer. Bulky Lewis for real. What even are we working with Lewis? 65, 60, 83. Oh boy. Lewis Prayer, Sumo, and I believe it might have Taser, but we're gonna get a check. Yeah, it gets blow up blast next key. Not get Taser. I lied. I'm a liar. Yeah. Divine Light. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah. We're just gonna move on. We got Lumaline. Alright, well, Ano, if you feel that if you feel that strongly about it, then draft it. It should be a nice, easy value tier 4 pick for you. Lumaline? Your mix, Divine Light, Firecracker, Zeppelin Zap, Claw Swipes, Lumaline? Alright, anyway, we got... I know we have Glow Up and Hope Beacon, right? These both exist. And then you could run Crystal Wall if you want. Gem Blast, Flashbang, Climate Shot, Feral Fury, Lewis Prayer, Opal Pulse, Mercury Puddle, Heal, Earth Surge, Hyper... Okay, wait, no, there's stuff here. And I'm sure, yeah, its magic defense is the highest stat, right? Yeah. Now we gotta run Discover. We gotta see what item they're holding. Yeah, this seems solid. You got Earth Surge, you got Glow Up, you have Healing, Magic Bounce, good speed stat. Yeah, this seems like... Seems pretty good. But I put it up here with the big boys. Does it go up with the big boys? My question is, would anybody draft it in a tier 1 setting? Physical bulk is atrocious, so offensive works better. What do you... Huh? It's like... You run the magic bulk. You run it for the magic bulk. I'll put it in tier 2 for now. I've got my eye on some of these to drop to tier 3. I didn't ban Koryu. No. I don't think Koryu's up in the ban here. Jalopy? Yeah, if you got a Jalopy, you're pretty much good to go. Jalopy is the only wall. What's he doing? What's Good Garlic doing? Yeah, there's a lot of things with flashbang. Anyway, let's move on to Malzuri. Malzuri. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I can't speak about this because I don't have Darky's permission. Don't tell on me, guys. Oh, I'm breaking the rule. Anyway. So we have wave shot. You can clear hazards. That's a thing. Aqua gel exists. Crystal wall. Level up moveset. Seems pretty mid. Daze? What's its attack stat? 80? Rust, good value. Climate shot. Run. Crystal types take damage in acid rain, right? Or do they not? All right. Well, there you go. Acid rain, climate shot seems pretty good. I'm fine, Alex. Fine. All right. And then we got food fight, rainmaker, gem blast. Dispose, more hazard removal, but just wave shot. Opal pulse, mercury puddle, chilling, crystal armor. What does acid rain even do? It hits everything that's not metal, crystal, poison, and also boosts poison moves by 25%. Yeah. It's definitely got plenty of options. Like, Jelly Lover makes it so you can build this thing to fit the opposing team pretty much however you want. You ban it. Interesting. You think Malzuri's tier 2? Interesting. All right, we gotta go over to the Toad. All right, yeah, this thing's incredibly bulky. We all knew that though. It doesn't have a magic earth move, right? Like its best earth move is Shatter. Then you have Lava Toss, Rest for recovery. We have Burning Orb. 8. What's its magic? Okay. And Climate Shot. True. True. Claims like Gehenna is a true gamble. True, because like 50% accuracy is wild. Oil Bomb, kind of dookie. Can't lie. 40% burn on water types. Same power as Lava Toss that just has a 30% burn rate, right? Or is it 20? Let's see. Opal Pulse. Solid charge. Oh, wait. It's a defense that's okay. Eh. Yeah, it's got the quad weak to water and ice, and in draft that's a lot easier to exploit. Only 2 people get to use Roterra and Dayferno. Therefore, for the sole fact you click Lava Toss 12 times and didn't burn. Okay. I'm feeling tier 2. I'm feeling tier 2. Alright. Mallow Trick. Memolten. Alright, my Molten seems pretty fine. Like, it has Ice, Fire, Earth, right? And these stats are pretty darn solid. And then, yeah, it has You could run it either physical or magic or both because it just has all of it. An airstrike because it's an elephant. Wait, oh, it just blows its trunk blows the air through its trunk so hard for airstrike. That's funny. All right. Only thing it doesn't get stabbed on its first fireball. It also loses the fire type when it switches out. Yeah, I'm feeling the Ascomedy. Tier 3. Sewer Mouse, Tier 3. Mothra, Tier 1. Wow, I'm glad we blew through that pretty quick. Oh, hang on, I'll fix this. Where is he? Dual Mouse Tier 3, I didn't lie. Alright, anyway. Metacrow. Alright, Goo Blast. Necromancy's funny but bad. Horn subs. I feel like it's just too easy to run this however the heck you want. Suo Mouse is so mid. Okay, you're looking at Suo Mouse in the view that is fighting all of the top tiers in standard play. But no, it's Suo Mouse when everybody has to draft tier 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s. It's not awful. Okay, McGordles. Didn't it just get an attack buff? Oops. Alright. Yeah, its attack's actually higher than its magic attack now. Alright, we have like Shell Crash actually doing damage now. Oh yeah, it does have a higher BST than Road. Uh-oh. Parasitic Seeds, obviously. Res. Are you going to that? Second. Life Sap. Does it have Life Sap? Yes, it has Life Sap. Shell Crash. Disarm. Earth Surge. Infection. Bonk. Thorns of Wrath. Wait a minute. Wow, this thing's got mad coverage. Yeah, I said Suo Mouse, but I clicked on Mouse Punch, so I removed it. This thing's got mad coverage. You got Purge, Dispose in the utility department. You know, Parasitic Seeds, obviously. You can run Rest. Wow, this thing's got a lot, and it's mad bulky. No offensive stats to speak of. I don't know. 80 attack's okay. T4 because it looks stupid. It's hype, Franklin? No, it's not. There is nothing hype about what that was. When did the attack get buffed? Pretty recently. Value T3. I tier 4. What are we talking? What? Tier 4? Solid tier. What? Huh? I'm looking at this kit and it's looking better than some of the tier 2s. It's too passive? What do you mean passive? What do you mean? Infection, Earth Surge. It's got the freaking, you can run Shell Crash if you want. You got Life Sap. Which part of this is passive? It's ran passive. This is draft. You can run it specifically for your opponent. This, like, if you're speaking standardized, yeah, you run it as a wall, but like this is draft. That base 72. If it's hitting a weakness, it's doing fine. All right, anyway. People are speaking and they want tier 3 on McGordles. I'll give them tier 3 on their McGordles. This is going to be the instant picked. I guarantee you this will be the first pick tier 3. All right. Anyway, Mayo LeCant. It's at least tier 1. If it's at least tier 1, at least. Oh boy, oh boy. For those that are unaware about Mayo LeCant, is it? Oh, this is evil Franklin. Tenacious. Right? Yeah, tenacious. You ignore recoil on your moves. You have reckless charge. Level up moveset, kind of whatever. Okay, that's also kind of whatever. But you got Stampede. It learns Firecracker, by the way. So Stampede, Firecracker, reckless. Wow, this wiki kind of sucks. Except against Dayferno user, so it uses Capsize. Yeah, you got Haste. It's low enough in speed that you can run it in Reverse Singularity. So you could literally draft a Reverse Singularity team, but not use this under Reverse Singularity because you could just click Haste and click moves and go crazy. Oh yeah, you swap your nullified Desdog in on the Firecracker, but you have to bait the Firecracker. And then you come in on the Firecracker and then explode its health pool. Exactly. Tier 4 because looks stupid? Yeah. Yeah, this thing... No, extra. The thing is you want it to take damage. You want it to take the damage. Yeah, so the Desdog takes a ton of damage, so that the Myolican also takes a ton of damage. No, Bio also resists Firecracker. So little tier 3s, that'll change. We're looking, probably this will drop. This might drop. These might drop. This hardcore Doodle World? Hardcore. No, we're making Draft League, man. I always loved Draft League in Pokemon. Doodle World's in a spot where we can actually do Draft League in Doodle World. So I'm wanting to get this going. I love it. But yeah, what's up? What's up, Murder? How you doing? Yeah, Murder does exist. Murder's been living his life. He still streams a bit on Twitch with, recently he's been doing this World of Warcraft stuff, so, yeah. He exists. Yeah, prep is very nice, but I'm not trying to get him back into this, no. I'm just telling him the state of things. Alright, anyway. Melty Maw. Murder finally got it. Murder's been getting his life straight. We don't need to bring him back into Doodle World, right? Alright. Melty Maw. All right, what do we got here? God, lot of moves. Jesus, a lot of moves. Will LC and NFE have their own tiers? Well, some NFEs will be in different tiers. Like Bull Duo will likely be in a tier. All right, Double Bite. We have Devour, which I believe doesn't work right. This doesn't work very well, right? It just removes their stats. All right, fatten up, guys. Let's go. Burning Orb, Fiery Bite. That sucks. Reckless Charge, Electrobite, Crunch. Then we have Firecracker, guys. Let's go. Venom Bite. Wow, this thing doesn't have very powerful moves. Careless Assault. Never mind. There's a powerful move. Heat Bash is okay, I guess. What's its magic attack? 70. Gross. So in depth now. Yeah, there's a lot more with Doodle World, dude. Move pools have thickened a lot. Ferocious Onslaught? Wait, does it have that? Oh, it does. Ferocious Onslaught. That's nice. Yeah, I'm feeling tier 2. Where is he? There he is. Tier 2. Your Voltitude died to 1. It's tier 1. Okay. All right. Metal Lytra. You could. Oh wait. Metal Lytra. This thing's got options, doesn't it? You could literally run defensive, ranged, and physical. All like right. Like, literally run all 3 of those, right? Upload schedule versus stream schedule. True. Yeah, this thing looks like a monster in draft. Like you got Sharpen, you got Pivot. You don't have Bonk yet. That's sad. What do we got? Gem Blast, Iron. Okay, you have Iron Slash. Okay, never mind. Select Instinct, just run Sharpen. Got Rainmaker. Okay, you could run this on Rain. Doesn't have Climate Shot. That makes me sad. It's just so predictable. What do you mean it's predictable? Warm. What about all of this is predictable? It has all of these options. You could run it defensively, magically, physically. Run it with a pivot. Run it on Rain. What part of this is predictable? Warm. Stop trolling. Stop it. It's got B summon too. That's neat. You can't run it on reverse singularity. True. You're absolutely right. If it isn't on free set server, they won't run it. Ah, that's how that works. Okay, fair enough. All right. Frozen TV dinner, that's not how that works. Frozen TV dinner will make you move last anyway. All right. Metal Lytra seems very, very good. The free, yeah, I didn't even know there was a free sets for well, all right, Mold. Mold. All right, what do we got? Solid stats, you know, bulky. Everybody loves bulky stuff, am I right? Goo Blast. Oh, it doesn't have Hex yet. Rust. Agitate's a thing that exists. Maker, Climate Shot, Rust, Cone of Cold, Food Fight, Siren Song, Night Night. Food Poisoning's interesting. But you're already a water type, so you're already good on food types. Interesting. Vine Grasp. Fun. The Rain Sweeper, true. The Rain Sweeper Gomud always wanted to be, am I right? If it's T2, then it's a steal. Let it be a steal. Monologue. Monologue, alright. COC. You're just trying to get me to say I get it. I get it. It's funny. Alright. This is just bad bull duo? Okay. Alright, Fiery Bite, Electro Bite. Wow, these bites suck. They are weak. Didn't they used to be stronger? Oh, but they used to miss. Remember when Wish had the brilliant idea of giving this thing armor break? Alright, Iron Chomp kind of sucks. Firecracker kind of sucks. Landslide, okay. Okay. Why are all these... What is up with all this? All these repeat moves. E4 because made me dehydrate. Okay. Daze, that's a good move. Yeah, it's got all the coverage in the world. Jesus. Tournaments need full investment in M defense to make it not die to a water bolt. Okay, but like just don't take a water bolt. I can't put this any lower than tier 2. Because where am I going to put Bull Duo, guys? Alright, Moss. Bull Duo tier 1, okay. Moss. It's bulky, and also not... It doesn't hit very hard. In the same situation where it doesn't have Hex yet, also doesn't have Healing yet. This bottom tier, yeah, it doesn't do anything. They gave him a bunch of Mimi moves. Like, they made a whole move based on him. It's called Lewis Prayer. It's Wish from Pokemon, but instead of, you know, Wish, you're praying to Lewis to heal you. And it also has Divine Light. Alright, Tsunami. Purge. Cone of Cold. It's good at suicide? It's not even good at that yet! The best way you can suicide is using Firecracker. Next key you can suicide. We need more tier 3s. We need a lot more tier 3s. A lot of these are going to need to drop. Would it be considered a self-insert if Wish called Lewis Prayer Wish instead? Haha, get it? Okay, anyway, more Veil. Okay. More Veil tier 2. You hate it. Such a stupid thing. Yeah, it's got good bulk. It's slow, which favors it because it has got Vengeance. It's also immune to light. The worst thing about it is the typing, but... anyway, let's see here. Move-wise, Life Sap. Tier 30. God dang it. Foopus, why? Stop it. Foopus. No, stop. No, you're making it worse. Oh boy. So we got Cypher. Why does it learn choke? Wish. Wish. Wish, look at me. Why does Morvale learn choke? God, I hate how down bad this community is. I hate how down bad this community is. Anyway. Where's a... No, stop it. Learns choke. Yeah, you choke on the spores. Alright. But yeah, this seems to... It's got solid moves. It does have solid moves. The typing is the worst part. I mean, which makes it kind of easy to exploit in a draft setting, but it's also pretty, like, it's kind of like the same thing as Samba Rock, where the typing isn't a huge issue in the draft setting. But the stats are great. It's got pretty good moves. Siphon Soul, Life Sap. Then you got Enlightenment. You can put stuff to sleep. Although, outside of that, do you do anything else? I guess you could run a Hex. You could run Climate Shot on one of the things. You could run it on Rain. I don't know. It's tier 2 or tier 3 for me. On a lot of tournament winning teams? Yeah, okay. Cloak Veil? Oh, first Cloak. Okay. That's certainly one of the things of all time. Why not both? I don't think it works like that. I'll put it in tier 3 because I need tier 3s. That's how I'll settle it. All right, Moyai. Does this thing do anything yet? Oh, it's got armor break now, right? You could also run your Firecracker to break a Hollow Hair. All right, we see Icy Punch, Armor Break, Pummel, Field Bash, Daze, Taunt's Funny. Reckless Charge, but you have Daze, Landslide. You don't wait. Does Squid get Psychic Ram? Okay, so that's a thing. Would you need it for anything? You can hit a melee type, I guess. If you need to hit a melee type. I'll put it in tier 3 because I need tier 3s. I mean, I technically also need tier 4s, but we'll save that for later. All right, Nimbel. Nimbel. Oh, right, gotta go back. Nimbel. Why is Moyai tier 3? Because I put it in tier 3. Cope. All right, let's see these stats. The stats are pretty okay, can't lie. Excuse to use Nimbostratus, true. Got Rainmaker, we got the Lewis Prayer, Toughen for the Blessed Blade that off of its base 55 attack stat. Aurora Flash, Hope Beacon, no Thunderstrike yet. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. Rust for, okay, Rust to hit the metals. That's fun. Gotta love it. Flashbang if you need the priority against something like a Koryu. All these traits apply to Calamander. What? Nimbel's a rain setter, has setup, has loose, wishes tier 1, even could say tier 2. And then enters, like, all these traits apply to Calamander. But yeah, glow up for the setup. Got taser for paralysis. Can heal itself. I'll put it tier 2. Oh, that's tier 1. I missed. Alright, Octonut. Octonut. Oh, there we go. Who is this? Alright, good defense. Solid magic attack. Has armor break. Right. Its coverage is pretty limited, isn't it? Where it's just water and ice. Octo's versatile. Oh, it's got climate shot too. Okay. Catholos is just better. Octonaut can wall abyss it. Okay, yeah, that is a thing. Easy to see team with Riot Shield. That is a thing, yeah. Armor break is on Coco Squid though, right? Because I've seen this at level 45. I forget if it has armor break. I've seen it armor break, right? I believe I've seen it armor break. It's got recovery, so you can run it defensively if you need it. Okay, so it's got Mercury Puddle for the coverage. You can hit a crystal. Your Tsunami will hit harder. No, Tsunami's only 80. I keep thinking, or 85. I keep thinking this is like 100. All right. What? There's literally an entire set in the print moves? Yeah. Octonut. It's tier 2 or tier 3, one of the two. This is one I'll put in tier 2 for now, and then we'll look at it later. Ostagon just got Warcry, so that's a thing. Uh, 80 speed, kind of okay. Yeah, the stats are just kind of okay. And it's high. Their stats are high enough where Road Terra is like yum yum. Yeah, it has Warcry. It's got coverage for sure, and I'm sure it has days. I thought it had days. Didn't it have days? Doesn't it have days? Gotta love the wiki. Gotta love the wiki. Anyway, Iron Slash. What's the magic attack? Okay. Okay. And then Precision Dart. Yeah, it's got coverage for sure. And then Warcry. Oh, it's got Sharpen too. If you don't need Warcry, then you run Sharpen. If their team is slow, then you just run Sharpen. Does it have Crystal Cut? You have to run the signature bulky set. Okay. Food poisoning. Okay. I guess this would hit Garlic. You'd run this specifically for Good Garlic or Melty Maw. What doodle's this? Ostagon. Oh, yeah, I also have Lingering Poison option. Oh, it does have rep, huh? Is it a tier 2? I'm thinking tier 2. We'll put it tier 2 for now. Alright. Oh, wool. Oh, wool. Oh, it's literally right there. Yeah, there are a lot of doodles. There are a lot. Wait, have any of these been non-comp? Or are these all comp? Just making sure. Okay, yeah, these are all comp. Okay. Yeah, there are more. It's just there are more than this murder. These are just all the ones you can get without the roulette. All right. Oh, wool. What do we got? Foreign substance. Hit and run. Eagle Eye's bad. Toughen. Heat bash. Aerial. I got climate shot if you want to run that. What are its stats again? Yeah, its offensive stats are kind of bad. Although, yeah, you're not really gonna use either of these because that requires dedicating your draft to air types. So offensive really isn't gonna be a thing. Toughen. Yes, you could try and run a toughen thing. You use Terra Air. Ah, of course. Right. My apologies. What are these? What are these printing moves? Why are they so bad? You have Reckless Charge. And Calming Melody. Wow. You have Taunt. I believe you're a fast. No, I forgot. It's the bulk. You're not fast. You got bulk. Okay, so it's just you just function as a bulky pivot with utility with like Calming Melody, Taunt if you need it, Foreign Substance. Wow, that's about it. Yeah, he hates his other games, so he makes all those other doodles pretty mid. This might be a mistake putting him down here. But we'll put him down there. We'll come back to Pandishi. Alright, Party Bug. Party Bug. Alright. Tier 1, yeah, okay. Got Psychokinetic Launch. That's a good value to have in a draft. Cloak, Party Bug. True. Alright, Psycho Force, Gem Blast, Food Fight, Burning Orb, Flashbang, Cone of Cold, Insect Instinct. Got a lot of stuff. I said Insect Instinct. I should have just ignored that. It doesn't exist, alright? Alright, then we got Be Summon, Lewis Prayer, Web Ball, Nutrient Drain, Dispose. Okay, so there's some utility here on top of, you know, offensive options. No, there are no bans, Kara. No bans. I'll put him in tier 3. Just I'm putting him in tier 3, and then people can go wild when they draft it. Polargeist. Okay, so I know it's pretty good in normal play, but how good is it in draft? All right, what do we got? I know it has Cone of Cold. Does it have a good spirit move? Not really. I mean, Boo's okay. Got what, 90 speed? It's okay. And Polar for freeze hex. Yeah, this one looks pretty cool. I mean, some of the skins on it look really good as well. Like, these are some pretty good ones. What's the misprint on this? Pretty solid. Ooh, that one's nice. The scribbled. I do like the scribbled. I do like the scribbled. All right, what's the physical attack? 90. Oh, not bad. Not bad. You could run physical if you needed it. But yeah, priority. Pretty nice to have. Wait, this is Crystal Storm? Jeez, okay. Scribbled one stopped here, yeah. Yeah, they've gotten a lot better with their scribbled skins. They keep that derpy looking thing, but they don't look like super bad. Anyway. Wait, what's it? How's it using Blessed Blade? Sparkling finish, right. Okay. I just wanted to see how it was using it. I know about Right Shield Harmony. Yeah, I'm aware of it. All right, there you go. Pompabour. Yep, it is indeed intentional. Which is really stupid, because, like, you use a Riot Shield, like, one of the ways you can use it is to, like, you know, bash someone off of you, you know, ward people off. So it's like, when they're asleep, what are you doing with the Riot Shield that prevents them from waking up? You just knock them back out. You hit them and they're like, oh, they're waking up. Riot Pillow. Alright, Careless Assault, no switch-ins. Yeah, it does have the one-tap Careless Assault. And then it has, you know, you can use it defensively, kind of. What's the utility? Does it have any utility, or is it just Unga Bunga? You could run Taunt, that's a thing. Speed kind of low, but yeah, it did lose Savage. Yeah, it doesn't have much utility, but you can run it defensively. It was ran defensively before by a specific player that happened to win during the age of Gomut. All right. But right now, we don't talk about that era. I'm willing to talk about that era. What's its way to hit? Oh wait, it's got Heat Bash. Okay, I was gonna say, what's its way to hit Seam Knight Seamstress? That was a big thing I was about to think of. How one person will have a good Pomp Wall. Does Dark Slash? Oh, there it is. Found it. But yeah, this thing seems solid. I don't think it's tier 1 though. I'm gonna give it tier 2. Prickles, okay. Prickles. That typing is rough. When you're quad weak to a pivot move, we all know it's not gonna go well. Being quad weak to a pivot move is not fun. How's the competitive scene in this game? It's not very big, but the devs were having they were hosting official tournaments, and then a certain handful of the player base, like 2 people, made them not want to host official tournaments ever again. But in my opinion, I think The competitive scene would be better if, ironically enough, Wish slowed down on balance patches. He does balance patches too fast. That's my biggest issue with this game, is the balance patches are too fast. You don't really have enough time to see what's good, what's not. People just complain and then things change, and it's just like, come on. Yeah, when they released their megas, right? This thing, I'll zoom in, you know, gotta zoom in. This cat was the best one. This was the best awakening. And 5 days later, one update, it is the worst awakening. By far, bar none, it is the worst one. You'll never want to use it ever. It is so much worse than its base form. The balance patches are too fast and too harsh. Days hat tricks? Okay, yeah. You want to use physical hat tricks, you use the awakening, I guess. Anyway. Prickles. Quad weak to air is not fun. Weak to ice is not fun. Weak to poison is not fun. Oh my god, these weaknesses are awful. All right. What moves we got here? Doesn't even have days? I'm sure it has days. It's just nobody looks at Prickles, so that hasn't updated. Swift Hook, it's got priority. Leaf Blade, not bad. All right. Anyway, if you want to view it as a value tier 4, you can. Kill and tell. All right. Anyway, Reliconus, welcome to the tier 4. No, it might be tier 3. Okay, now this. I'm putting him in tier 3. All right. Anyway, Rhino Stone. If only you had a crystal move. Oh, yeah, you right, Murder. Yeah, you right. Right, I forgot about that thing that you know. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, sure, you right. Hang on, let me. How about that? How do you feel about it now, Murder? Yeah, this thing is Ash Greninja, but the base form is really bad. Like, this is the base form, these stats, and then it becomes that. Buff the reformed form. Relic is carried by a specific skin. What are the skins? It has 2. According to the wiki, it has 2. Does it have more than 2 at this point? Just run Glancing Blow on your teammates. True, gotta get them at 1 HP. Alright, where are we at? Rhino Stone, right. If only this thing had cover, or had crystal cut. Not crystal, just a crystal move in general. Where? Let me go back. Hello? There we go. All right, what do we got? Like, the stats are really good. Like, this screams first cloak. But it has 0 physical crystal moves. Suffers the same thing as Prickles? Yeah, it's got a lot. Oh my god. 7 weaknesses? Wait, I didn't even realize it was this bad in terms of weaknesses. 7? One, two, three, four. 2 immunities. 4 resists. This is typing. One of the typings of all time. But anyway, it doesn't have a physical crystal move. This is why you run Shale. You know what also works with Shale at the same degree as Shale? Screens. Firecracker, but it doesn't have Tenacious. That's weird. It was the thing that forced us to use Stampede, but it doesn't have Tenacious. What are these moves? Why? Magic. What's its magic attack stat? 40. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Crystal Wall Rupture real quick and deal like 80% to a spirit type. Let me use Crystal Armor and deal 80% to a spirit type. You know. Anyway, there you go. Rip Torvent. Now, we know Voltitude is going to be tier 1. What about Rip Torvent? Is it also a tier 1 or is it a tier 2? Because Rip Torvent is like a different shade of Voltitude. Oh, does it have Sharpen? Right, I always see it used defensively, so I forget that it has this. Oh wait, doesn't Voltitude also have Sharpen? Need Pokemon? Oh, okay. Voltitude is a little worse than Zapdos, but it functions the same way. And this can function the same way as Voltitude. Like, Voltitude has Static, it's Electric and Flying, has the Recovery, has the Pivot, except it has Stab Pivot. That doesn't have an immunity. Yeah. You understood that, yeah. Like, I said Zapdos, like, Gen 1 is, like, super easy to understand, right? But, like, it functions exactly like Zapdos. It's just a little worse than Zapdos. But anyway, what we got here? Taser, that's nice. Sharpen. I mean, that could be scary on the right team. Shock Therapy, of course. We got the Recovery. Iron Slash, Venom Bite. Can run some rain, but you don't have the time. Precision Dart, Savage Blow. Okay. Oh, you also got Priority if you want it. No, it's got 75 health, 65 health, or defense. Tsushima. Taser's cheeks on Rip Torvent. I don't think... If you're talking about, like, standard Rip Torvent, that's different from draft Rip Torvent. When it comes to draft, any move with utility, or, like, most moves become a lot more viable in the draft setting. Does it have Crackling Static? Right, it introduced that, didn't it? Yeah, that's okay. Then just use Crackling Static. Okay, y'all are gonna like, oh, Crackling Static, why would you use Taser? It's the same thing, but does damage, okay? Okay, we're looking at the same form of utility here. We're looking at the same kind of utility, alright? It's just, oh, I said a different move that does the same thing, alright? Okay, whatever. Crackling Static. But, for the Pokemon comparison murder, Crackling Static is Nuzzle, and Taser is Thunder Wave. What is Tempest? It is a terrible move, 40 base power magical move that rids the weather. Just clears the weather. Alright, I'm just gonna put it tier 1. It's like it's a different shade of Volt to 2. Road Terra, tier 1. Even after the nerf, I still think it's a tier 1. Runu, if you like reverse singularity, otherwise don't use it. What do we got? Skamish. Was the road nerf really a nerf though? Yes, the confidence boosted hits deal less. The normal, the non-confidence boosted hits deal more. Like it still got whatever. It's more of a rework. It got 10. I still think it's more of a net nerf. So. You got 2 15-second unskippable ads. That is unfortunate. I think that's a skill issue. Like the stream for unskippable ads. That I didn't put it there. I didn't do it. I did not do it. Throwing by lettuce, picking Runut for free. True. All right. Skamish. All right. What do we got? We got the oh wait, what are the stats? Okay, yeah. These are very mid stats. But I know the flood kind of sucks now, right? The flood is a pretty whatever move. Or even is it? Why is this not on here? Why? Oh, it's a print move. Why? Why is its signature move a print move? Yeah, the basic Taffy Boom Boom. We love to see it. You need +8 for the flood to be stronger than Tsunami. Jolly Dance. Wait, does it? It has Jolly Dance, right? That's like Cosmic Power, right? Jolly Dance is Cosmic Power. Yeah, I know it has the Trickster. All right, it is Cosmic. Okay, so it's 3 stats. You'd need to use it 3 times for Flood to be better than Tsunami. We got Daze. Does it have Toughen? Oh. I mean, it's got Taunt. It's No. That's Swag Dance extra. That is Swag Dance. That is for Moyai. Jolly Dance is just Cosmic Power. Yeah. I also can run Scapegoat to get the boost. That you're right. Does that have Storm Heal? Does it have any kind of recovery? Storm Heal. Yeah, okay. Storm Heal for recovery and the Trickster boost. Okay. And then Efficient Proxy's like better Scapegoat, right? Wave Shot for, yeah, you can run Wave Shot if you want. Is it on there? Yeah, okay. Dispose. Actually, wait, you'd run Dispose. That Doodle looks awesome. Yeah. Or Hydro Burst? Yeah, it does have Hydro Burst. That is true. Yeah, this thing seems solid enough. Joe murdered the shark skin? Oh. Huh. Oh my god, it's literally murders shark skin. Wait a minute. This is literally his doodle. This was made for him. This was... Wait. I forgot all about his shark costume. I forgot all about it. Oh, the memories. This is his doodle. Don't speak about murder's doodle without permission. Opinion on the Lego skin? It's certainly one of the skins of all time. Alright, I don't know where to put this guy. He seems goofy. I don't know. He's pretty goofy. T3? I feel like... I don't know. Goofy equals tier 2? I like your thinking. You're not saying anything so you could steal him in T3. Alright, We're to the seams now. Alright, seam knight, seamstress. I assume these are both tier 1. I can't see them anything lower than here. To give you context, Aaron, these are both Aegis Slashed, except one is fast and one has a ton of health. They both function exactly like it. Alright, Skadeen. Alright, Somberrock. I'm putting it in tier 3. I missed Scorporuli. I missed him! I missed him, oh god! Scorporuli! Scorp. Oh. There we go. Alright, what do we got this guy? What do we got with him? He was the subject of a couple nerfs. Alright, we got Aurora Flash, we got Priority Quick Sting, but it's not stab. We have Glow Up. He was the whole reason Nutrient Drain just got gutted, right? Like, it's 80 power 5 uses, right? Completely shut down by one enemy bottle. It's mid. Food Poisoning, Empty Calories, Takeout, Goo Blast, Venom Lacerate. Does it get Careless Assault from its Prevo or no? Botulism. Oh yeah. Does it still work as a bulky pivot? It doesn't seem that bulky, but it's bulkier than Volta 2, am I right? Alright, we got Flashbang, Iron Slash, Food Fight, whatever. Chemical Cleave, Entomophobia, Reckless, Flashing Strike, Crystal Cut, Haste. Yeah, Botulism Takeout seems very nice. Botulism is like Poison Touch, except only for food move, right? And Scarf Down is Double Speed and Chocolate Rain. It's got a lot of options, I can't lie. You could run it melee or rain or magic. Got coverage. You can inflict the disease if you want. It's fine. Days flash. Wait, it has days? Did I miss that? Ah, it's just a simple, wiki issue. Days, Flashing Strike, Crystal Cut are all kind of wanted. Draft makes it easier to choose what you want to use. I didn't know it had days. Oh, Ano and Extra are arguing T1 or T2. Yeah, that is a wiki moment because Days is a different beast from Reckless Charge because recoil sucks. Need him cheap for your Choco Rain team. Oh, true. The head of your Chocolate Rain team. You know, the head of it being in tier 4 is kind of popping for you, huh? Why does everyone want Scorporuli? Probably because it's good. All right, anyway, Suo Mouse, tier 3. We actually got to Suo Mouse this time. Spectatic. Do I even have to do this? Is it not just a tier 1? Or is it a tier 2? I can't see this not being tier 1. Because, like, this thing has all of the options. It's got a lot of it's got coverage. It's got Rule of Cool if you want to run an offensive, although you maybe not need it because you have coverage. And then you have Exoskeleton to take all the contact hits. Good defensive stats. Now we're on to Squonk. No, we're on to... I thought I skipped a couple things here. We're on Springling. Alright, Springling. Didn't it have its, like, type or basic moves gutted? It has to run Slash. Oh, but you just run Starbreaker. Yeah, didn't this like originally have 63 attack and then it's been nerfed? Like this attack stat's been nerfed multiple times just because of this good hidden strength. I remember the days when hidden strength, which is huge power, was bugged to affect both attacking stats. That's funny. All right. Yeah, it used to double both attacking stats, which is funny. All right, it has Vines, Parasitic Seeds, got Priority, Ambush if you want to hit a Spirit, Sakura if you want to run Magic, Hyper Voice, Thief Blade. All right. And Blast, Climate Shot, I guess. The rain or in weather. Iron Slash. Counter Punch is funny because that's bad. Be Summon, Enlightenment, Vine Grasp. Where do I want to put you? Put you to now. All right, Spunny. Funny. Hello. Hello, Spunny. I know Stitching got nerfed. Oh yeah, it has Yarn Snare, doesn't it? Alright, yeah, Yarn Snare, Scapegoat, Hexblade, Soulfire. That's okay. It's got okay. So we want attacking Hexblade. Disarm got nerfed. Burning Orb, Iron Slash, Icy Punch, Hex Punch. Okay, so no missing. Electro Slash, Tourniquet, which is Heal Bell, I believe, and then we got Trade. Yeah, your forms of Yarn Snare removal are what? Cora Lizard and Shifting Winds, I suppose. Yeah, okay. You just have to make sure you have room. This seems pretty nice. You don't really have a basic stab, though. Not that I guess you care too much, but you don't really have it. Yeah, there's plenty of heads to remove. You just have to be wary that Spunny exists when you're making your team that week. Yeah, we'll get to Wyvern unless Ano doesn't have it on the list. Sure he does. He doesn't. Doesn't have it on his list. Bad. He's bad. He doesn't have Wyvern on the list. Ano! What are you doing? With yarn? Where's it at? Alright, anyway. Yarn Snare is kind of annoying. He also doesn't have Clay Dance. Bro, where is my Clay Dance? Say Jalopy lowest tier? Good for you. Yeah, Clay Dance is nowhere to be seen. Come on, Ano. Marshore here? I don't think it is. Marshore. Yeah, he's not here either. Come on, Ano. Tier list is getting packed? Well, yeah, there are a lot of doodles. That I don't use tier. That's not how this works. You had one job, Ano. Include literally every doodle in the game. True, you're right. Yeah, here's your don't use. All the Awakenings and then Jest World. Alright, what were we talking about? Spawny. I'm probably gonna put it tier 1. Because Yarn Snare's a fun move. Alright, now we're on to Squonk. Now this one, you could run offensively or defensively. Defensively, whichever way you like. Offensively, I think it's... offensively, but with no Boo. Does it not have Boo? Oh, it lost. Did it lose Boo? Did it lose Boo before he changed Boo? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, well. Isn't it just Dusknoir? Does Dusknoir have Shell Smash? Tell me, does Dusknoir have Shell Smash? Because I feel like Dusknoir would be a very different Pokemon if it had Shell Smash. I have a feeling that, yeah, Dusknoir would be very different if it had Shell Smash. Oh, yeah, it also, yeah, this thing also has Heal, so, like, yeah, that's different. But yeah, you could run it either, you know, the wall in either direction because it has Curse for special or magic attackers and Burning Orb for physical attackers. Taunt is funny because ugly is a thing. Then it has what? Thorns of Wrath. That's funny. Soulfire with the Curse. X-Blade. Oh my god. It just has a bunch of, like, doubling power moves. That's funny. Alright. Thorns of Wrath is good on the offensive set. Climate Shot, you could run it. And then defensively of Compost, Pumpkin Spin, Parasitic Seeds, Healing, Entangling Vines. It could, you know, you could run that either way. This thing seems solid. Like, the worst thing about it is the fact that it's typing. And even then, you got, you know, 2 immunities, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resistance. Swamp over Vines? No. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed. You'd say tier 2 because ugly is really valuable. Wait, you were going to say tier 3 otherwise? I was thinking tier 2 at the minimum. I'll put it tier 2 though. It's yeah, I'll put it tier 2. All right. Did I skip the Stalligans? I guess I did Oh yeah, we're separating Steligans because they have different stat spreads depending on gender. Yep, they will be separated. All right, so this is the female. All right, Stallion. Female. Female. All right. So, yeah, those are the stats we're working with. Magic Attacker. True Power is huge power, but only at like 20% health and lower. Chlorokinesis is like if you're hit by a plant move, you're going to do more damage the next turn, right? So just run True Power. All right. Oh, do they share the move pool? What's Mind Control? What's Mind Control do? Enlighten me. All right. We have Enlightenment, Crystal Armor, Crystal Cut, Psychic Ram. All mind moves can cause rage. Oh boy. All right. Thing. Gem Blast, Flashbang, Cone of Cold, Food Fight, Psycho Force, Puffin, Opal Pulse, Blessed Blade, Piercing Poke. That's funny. Stampede. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Bonk, Aurora Flash, Magical Iron. Yeah. Got Meditation. Okay, so the female has Psycho Force and Opal Pulse as stab moves. You could run the Crystal Armor if you want to boost the Opal Pulse as well. You have Enlightenment, so they're set up. You have setup for both of them, stabs for both of them. Mind Light coverage. It does have the Mind Light. It does indeed have that. Female seems alright. 95 speed's not bad either. I'm gonna put it in tier 2 for now. And then the male is just physical, right? It just swaps the physical and yeah. It's physical. And then the male for stab has Crystal Cut, which is stronger than Opal, but Psychic Ram is inaccurate. That's not fun. But it gets Bonk. That's funny. Does it help it much? Not really, but you know. Got Bonk. You could run the funny Stampede too. Tough and Blessed Blade's cool though. So you still have the mind light coverage, but that's fun. Like one toughen makes this 60 power, so that's not great, but you know. Just got 2 ads you couldn't skip. I blame YouTube. I'm not giving you those ads. Tier 4, what the heck? All right. More ads. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really not. I don't actually care. Male style again. So its stab move is more inaccurate. It has a stronger crystal stab. Barely, but it does. Then it has Blessed Blade with the Toughen. Yeah, my thing is, these guys only do like 1 or 2 things. So I can't actually rate them too highly. Which one? Is it better to be a magic or magic or physical attacker right now? That's the real question. Probably magic. Because if you're physical, that means you're dealing with the spiky thorns. fun stuff like that. So I'll put him tier 3. I might put both tier 3. There's a bird that says no to physicals right now. Luckily, he hits that bird. My magic move spotted. Hollahair engaged. Fair, yeah. Hollahair absolutely dunks on Stalagant. But not the male one! Got him! Alright, what's next? Sarsablit. Sarsablit, the ultimate fatty. He also got nerfed. Sarsablit. You're tough and Hollahair? My bonk. Alright. 110, 95, 85. Yeah, he's a fatty. And the resilience is that's the you resist moves a little bit harder, right? Alright, we got Crackling Static, Shock Therapy, Thunderstrike. Wait, what's higher? Okay, they're about the same. Dispose, Belch, Opal Pulse, Solid Charge. Daze Iron Slash. Rest. Earth Surge, Landslide. Yeah, you can really just wall just about anything you want. Just about. Tank would be good, no? It is a fatty. He do be a fat one. You could run it on sand. You could run some sort of sand team as well, give it some natural recovery. Seam Knight, Voltitude, Sursablit. I don't see anybody letting you get Voltitude and Seam Knight at all. Like, I 100% see Voltitude and the Seams going round 1 before anybody else, before round 2 happens. All 3 of those will be gone. I guarantee it. Like in a draft, yeah, I don't see either of those 3 being around by the end of round 1. Fat equals tier 1. Well, here's the thing about that. This is fat, but it's tier 4. This is fat, but it's tier 3. Sursablit, If I put it in tier 1 with good garlic. Its healing isn't as good. But it has more of them. And if you're status, then it's the same. You can status with Belch. You have to run an item for disease. But is it too good for tier 2? I don't know. We're gonna start it here, and then again we're still adjusting stuff. Swapdar. Okay. Swapdar has a good coverage rate. It's got a lot of it. I don't know. Yeah, good attack stat, solid speed stat, good coverage. Also has pursuit. That's good to have in draft. Doesn't have sharpen yet, which is sad, but yeah. Venom Bite, Iron Slash, Daze. Yeah, this coverage is looking nice. Ferocious Onslaught, also punishing swaps. Chemical Cleave if you want to run it. Yeah, it's not bad. It can't really do anything besides click a damaging move because like its other moves are kind of whatever. But yeah, it's not bad. Oh, I just noticed the Careless Assault. It does not get Super Fang, no. Swapdar tier 3 for sure. Maybe. Would be a value tier 3, but I do need tier 3s. Can't lie. Tier 3 needs to be the biggest tier by the end of this, and it's nowhere near that. Shadow Step? I guess, but I wouldn't consider it to be that good. Like, it doesn't have moves with high crit rate, so it's like, all it's really good for is the speed increase. I'm looking at these other tier 3s. I'm looking at Swaptar. Do I think it's better than these? Like, I'm specifically... One of the things I'm specifically looking at is Suo Mouse. We'll come back. We'll have to come back to that one. Baryonyx. Baryonyx. Alright, this is Wish's favorite doodle, apparently. Which is funny, because it sucks. You would think that he would make his favorite a little better. Alright, Crunch, Fire Bite, Electro Bite. It's been straight for 3 hours. Well, yeah. There are a lot of doodles. Savage Blow. That's such a... yeah. And then Crude is the speed drop. Tar Body is the trap on contact, but doesn't work with pivots. Oh, true, yeah. It's got the low stat total for when it awakens. You know, it'll be at a 555. Alright. Earth Surge is funny considering, you know, that magic attack. Road counter. Alright. Wow, those suck. And what do we got here? Wow, those suck. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say to this. You got a little bit of coverage here. You can belch something, I guess. Wow, this is not looking good. I don't know, man. Wow, this just doesn't look good. Well, if you find it to be valuable, then it's got that attack stat, but it's like the only good attack it has is Savage Blow. Everything else is mid. Earth Lance is 70 power. Its coverage moves are 65 power. Chemical Cleave, I guess? Oh, does it have Shatter? I don't see Shatter. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's got Shatter. But it's still the same power, but, you know, Shatter is much better than Earth Lance. Yeah, I'm going to keep it tier 4. This doesn't look very good. Belch, Protect, I guess, if you want to run that. Chemical Cleave for setup denial, but you're going to die in a single. Alright, Taz Marauder. Taz Marauder. Beast Melee, alright. Solid speed tier. Good attack stat. Everything else is trash. Oh, yeah. If this thing's forever willed by Voltitude, then yeah, only one thing has that. This still going? There are a lot of doodles. We're in the T's, though, so we're getting close to the end. Does it have Warcry yet? No, that's bad. hell, though? Why? Why is it like this? Why? Hate this. All right. Reckless Charge, Berserk Crunch. Pursuit is nice. Bone Club is a move. Sprint moves. Quick Strike. Okay, there's Sprite. Toughen. Okay. Double. What in the world? What? Okay, we got days. All right. I was gonna talk about like Bone Club, but like, okay, we got days. Although I guess the power, it's there. It's better than days. But the accuracy is definitely not there. Iron Slash. Okay. Hidden Trait is specific. Isn't it just, you know, merciless, but instead, no, it's not merciless. It's just, you know, comes in on Intimidate. Does hit the seams harder than with Pebble? True. Yeah, you got Ambush to hit the seams. There you go. Wow. You can Pursuit Trap. Body Throw for the fatties. This is... Wow. What is ready to fight? It's like Hone Claws in Pokemon. All of the Wild is a setup move that whenever you switch in a Doodle, it will sharply raise a random stat for 5 turns. Yeah, Beast Melee is incredibly offensive. Tier 3 or Tier 2? Like, Volta 2 is really, like, the coverage-wise, I mean, you have to run Ambush for the seams. All of the Wild is a funny move. It's not a good move, but it is a funny move. Things much better in draft? I don't know. I feel like it just does the same thing. Why a footway in tier 4? Yeah, okay. Mostly without Volt. I don't know, dude. Like, you need ambush for spirits, I guess. That happened. Oh wait, where's my music? Where's the music? Oh, it just is a long startup. I'll put it in tier 2 for now. I don't see it getting drafted in tier 2 setting. Not gonna lie. Haruma. Mid. Although, maybe not. Maybe it got something that I'm not aware of. Why did I do that? All right. We got the Rumbling Charge. I mean, there's only one Volta 2. But then this is also walled by Dave Renault. And Archipause. And... oh, wait. I was going to say Awakened Mothra, but we can't use that. I believe this increases your defense, and then the ability increases your speed as you get more defense. Crystal Storm to counter, yeah. That 40 magic attack. Sorry, it's not the same thing as Rupture. Sorry, guys. Other way around? Okay, sure. It don't matter. The abilities play into each other, or the stuff plays into each other like that. What tier's Gastrocat? True. Crystal Storm for Volta 2? Yeah. Cool. You could also just run Careless Assault and deal more damage, probably. Because you don't have a magic attack stat. Alright, but yeah, you have Funny Enlightenment with 40 magic attack. Yeah, there will be a Volta 2 user. That Volta 2 will definitely go within the first round of the draft. There's, like, no doubt in my mind. Shield Bash. Thing. You need to see super effective damage. Even if it does less damage overall, as long as it's super effective, it's cool. Yeah, I don't know about this thing. Seems pretty mid. But let me look at this. It might be okay. We could start at tier 3. The Terror, denying all forms of setup. Having a good, the typing is pretty darn good, and it's fat as heck. Anyway. Hornet, good coverage. Can't awaken it, but good speed tier, good coverage. Pivot. I know it has like weird moves in the hidden trait might be useful. I mean, it's more useful than its normal trait. Slightly. Yeah, you got Pursuit. So you could Pursuit Trap, you got Shadow Lurk, so that's funny. If a Seamstress tries to tries to prioritize or priority you, then you can priority it. Got Bee Summon. Taunt is nice. Yeah, I definitely think this is much better in draft than in standard. Is it tier 2 or tier 3? Which one of these do we want to throw in? Sect Leech Seed, yeah, it does have that. Bar Barrier Leech Seed is a little weak for tier 2. I don't know. If you're throwing Taz Marauder in because it's, the amount stabs hit, I mean, like, this coverage goes crazy too. But I will put it in tier 3 because I don't really care that much. All right, Sumo! Oops, gotta go back. Sumo, the legendary that is just a panda holding a pan. That's it. It's just a panda holding a pan. Chef is like one of the most whatever. Did we go over Draco Thread? It's not competitive. It's not in competitive, so we did not go over Draco. Game have Facade yet? No, it doesn't. Chef to C-team the good garlic guy. Yeah, I guess. But you could just also status yourself and hit it harder. That's a terrible setup move. Yeah, the moves are kind of weak so far. Daze is nice. Burning Orb Haunt's a thing. That speed tiered is not a thing, though. Swift Hook is nice. Incinerate, Chi Blast, Enlightenment, Fireball, X Punch. Wow, it's all. Does Grease work with Challenge? Does? I mean, I guess. Doesn't even get toughened? Not yet. Wow. I'm feeling tier 3. Doesn't seem that great. Like it's bulky. Oh, now it is bulky, very bulky. You can run it either offensive. I mean, I guess that's something, but like your ranged or your magic melee move is, you know, Chi Blast, which got nerfed because they wanted to make it exactly like Focus Blast. Corner 3 is such a steal. Well, then steal it, because we need a lot of tier 3s. It is a nice beast resist, though. Like, you could, like, for instance, you could build this to make sure Taz Marauder is in check. Sure. Quad beast resist. Yeah, melee's neutral, but you're fat. Yeah, I could see this as a tier 2. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, the stats are pretty versatile. That's where Pebble comes in. True. Because Daze doesn't hit it as hard as Pebble. All right. Well, Sumo, you're going to tier 2. All right, Tufflays. We got Tufflays. All right, we got 125 attack with Savage, or you could run Composed with Berserk. And we got Fiery Punch, Reckless Charge, Berserk, Crunch. Okay, what's your magic attack? 87, so it's actually usable. Burning Orb, Daze, Shatter. Flurry is just a multi-hit move, right? Hex Punch if you get a status off. How's the list looking like? Yeah, we're going back to it. Again, once we're through all the doodles, we're gonna rearrange stuff because, yeah. This does have Myolicant coverage. And the speed tier's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. And actually, all things considered, the bulk is pretty okay. It's okay. You don't need Capsize because you have Hex Punch for Dayferno. It's okay, Ender. Tufflace just suffers from Rampardo's Theorem? No, because this thing has a bit of, like, okay. The bulk is okay. Speed tier is also okay. Rampardo's Theorem... Here, a lot of people like to throw out the term Rampardo's Theorem. See, Rampardo's Theorem means, like, the only thing going for you is your attack stat. That means everything else sucks. Rampardo's has no bulk. It has a good health stat, but it has no defensive stats. It has no speed. And it's a rock type, so, like, defensively, you're not taking... I think Tarionyx is bulky enough to get out of that. I'd say Gomut's a better example. Because Gomut only has an attack stat. Alright, hello. Alina. Alright. The thing that has 90 in everything. Versatile stats, but how are the moves? I don't remember the moves on this thing. How are the moves? Oh dear God. Does it have Life Sap? Does it learn Life Sap as a Fawn Sprout? It has life sap. Okay, okay. There's at least that. And then you have parasitic seeds protect. That's a thing. You have compost for status clearing. Climate shot, so you could work on some weather. Shifting winds. Okay, so you can get rid of hazards. You also dispose, purge for stat clearing. Nutrient drain. Wow, this thing sucks. Oh my god. You have plant and food. That is it. Your way to poison is poison spores. Oh, buddy, this thing sucks. Yeah, this is Talina. All right, have your value tier 4. Sucks. All right, Volodo. We're nearing the end. We have Volodo, Voltitude, Voltenchant, Wolfreeze, and Zapoera. Volodo. Volodo seems like it could be good in draft. Maybe. Oh god, these stats are super mid. Volodo can be a poor man's Voltitude if you squint. I think Beast and Spark are drastically different in the defensive department. Ability, though, yeah, like you have Calm and Dim-Witted. Like, those 2 good abilities to have. 2 good abilities. So you have Aerial, 85, 90. Okay, so they're basically the same. Reckless Charge, Savage Blow. Okay. Does it have any... Does it have any, Rolls? Clumsy Swing, Heal. Okay, that's funny. Hit and Run. Toughen. It has Daze. Okay. Oh, but it has Clumsy Swing, so it doesn't even need that. It has Taunt too? Okay. Okay, no. See, Taunt is something. Not having Taunt on this list is different. But yeah, okay, Taunt is something. We have Toughen Taunt. We have War Cry. Too bad all of those mean you can't run Dim-Witted, but... Iron Slash? Okay. That's coverage. Nice. Definitely has variety in what it can do, except... I wish it had more magic moves. Like, you have Hyper Voice and Aerial, and that is it. It could be bulky for some reason. It's like, what, 80, 80? Oh, 80, 80, 80? Okay. How's its type defensively? I can't imagine it being that great. Oh, not awful. Not great. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's weak to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. It's pretty bad. 1, 2, 3 resists with an immunity and weak to 6 things, one of them being quad. Yeah. But if you really need to resist melee, food, plant... Oh, I didn't notice the insect. Okay, so it resists 4 things with an immunity. Yeah, good luck with the defensive end of things. Unironically walls Mothra, and then you hit Chemical Cleave? Chemical Cleave? Alright. I'm gonna put him in tier 3 because he doesn't seem absolutely useless. Alright, we're not even gonna discuss Volta 2. Voltenchant seems like it's also a tier 1. It's just the sheer amount of options, but we'll look. You put it in tier 2. Awesome. I'm putting it in tier 3. Oh, wait, did you mean Volt Enchant? Because I meant Velodo when I said that. Yeah, this would be your rain setter. I mean, you also have Nimble to set up rain. But Volt Enchant, like, it's got better bulk than Voltitude, but it's, you know, not an air type. Spark is silly. Why does it resist 5 typings? Why does Spark resist 5 typings with 2 weaknesses? What the heck? Like, if you don't include itself, it resists 4 other typings. Silly. And Goma? Okay, but you're talking about Goma, but, like, Diorna as well? Okay, and anyway, stat-wise, it's got a usable attack stat. The magic attack is a little better. Speed stats are pretty darn good, breaking that 100 barrier. Bulk is solid. We have Rest, Shock Therapy, Dark Slash, Shockwave, Phaser, Rainmaker. You have Taunt. Oh my god, you have, like, so many moves. Psycho Force, Gem Blast, Burning Orb, Flashbang. You got the Climate Shot. Daze, you have Priority and Jolt. Wave Shot for hazard removal. Storm Heal. So if you're running in rain, you can get the 50% Storm Heal instead of running Shock Therapy. And then you have Psychokinetic Launch. Bruh, you can run Psycho Force or Psychokinetic Launch. Jesus. There's so much there. Wolfreeze seems like a tier 1 to me. Like 3 abilities all lead to different sets. Savage is just pure Demoglio. Rush is revenge killing. Then Royal Decree, you can use it defensively. Like, this thing's got all the options already. Alright, and then Zapoera. Zapoera. What do we got? Alright, yeah, those stats. Alright, Helicopter Kick and Lightning Kicks. We have Rest, Subterfuge, Taunt. Taunt is nice to have. Climate Shot, yeah, that's nice. Flashbang, Feral Fury, Iron Slash, Daze. Okay, I mean, you're never going to use Daze because you have Helicopter Kick. Blessed Blade. Don't set up, do you? Not really. Hit and Run, Expose, Jolt, Therapy. Interesting. Wait, what's the defensive typing look like? Because again, Spark is a defensive typing for whatever reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resists, just like a Spark, but you got quads beast resistance. That's nice. Pick the 4 things though. Oh, we got Sonya's theme. Let's go. Relief is heal pulse. Oh, that's something. All right. That Rickroll. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. So now we got all the final Evos. Ano, I needed to update your tier list with Live Yarn and its Prevo, and you need to add Marshore in its Prevo, and you need to add... God, what was the last one? What was the last one? Swift Shield work with Blueprint? It's... No, it doesn't. What else was I missing? Clay Dance and its Prevo, right. Alright, so now that we got all the final evolutions, Clay Dance. The Potter Fiend Prevos. Now that we got everything in here of the final evolutions, we need to throw stuff around because we definitely need more tier 3. So if we're looking at this list, what would we drop down to tier 2? I already know this one goes. This one goes down, for sure. I'm going tier 1 to tier 2 right now, and then we're gonna drop tier 2 to tier 3. All right, we're gonna need to split some hairs here. We need the best of the best in tier 1. Cryoterra hits so freaking hard. Like, yeah, it only has 90 magic attack, but like, Vocalist plus stuff, Spunny tier 2. Oh, you're trying to get this Yarn Snare for cheap, huh? Tier 1 kind of perfect. I guess we try and form tier 3, but like, it's still the biggest tier. Yeah, drop Cryo. Yeah. Let me give you guys some good, powerful tier 2s. Trust. Corporally tier 2. I could see this one, but mainly that's just my inexperience with seeing this thing talking. Why Fruto tier 1? Because Fruto's good. 20% Fupas. It's less than lethal, but no, 20%, and it's your entire moveset. So like, you don't need a super effective hit. Yeah, it's really hard to drop any of these. Yeah, we can come back to tier 1. All right, Arthopex, you can go down. Thinking maybe Bun Swirl. Thinking Bun Swirl. Yeah, I know. Tier 4 is gonna have Prevos. Well, then draft it. If this is really that crazy, then draft it. What else looks mid in tier 2? I don't know who's going to be in it. I think my first one, I'm going to try and make it more content oriented. So I'm going to try and get Speeder, maybe Jamie. No. I'll try and make it the first one content oriented, just to, you know, get it out there, and then make a more community driven that later. Exoskeletons tier 3? No, I can't see that thing dropping. But yeah, I know tier 4 barely has anything, but tier 3 needs to be the biggest tier. Gomut tier 3. I'm thinking Gowot too. Junipyro? I don't... Junipyro is very annoying. Ice Scadine over Octonut? because you can literally customize your Skadeen to have an incredible defense stat into whatever defense you need. Like you don't, like when you're going into a specific team, you can literally make this thing be defensive in whichever way you want. Octonut though, what about it? E2 seems fine. It's not about which the tier seeming fine, it's about this tier needing stuff. And my boy Artarionic so low because he's not good. Yeah, I might drop mold. Probably have him there. Just because drops thing. Yeah, that's fair. Help should be dropped. Dare say Airgrim is tier 3. Yeah, I'll get to the prevos here in a second. Because like you have what? Bolduo, Pandishi, potentially Snortles in a tier 4. No, never mind. Snortles is like tier 4. Webene! Oh my god! What does Grim even do? Pivot. Male Glummish. True. Does it get Goo Blast? I don't think it gets too much. I might. Do we drop the air one? Is the dark one that much better? Is the poison one that much better? Ostagon? Yeah, I feel like Ostagon kind of has to set up for it to do anything. Ostagon kind of does suck without setup. Yeah, I might drop Ostagon here. There's some good value in tier 3. Can't lie. Kelpimer. And after this, we do need to add more. We do need to drop a few things from tier 1 down to tier 2. I think Monologue? No, I think Bolduo is gonna go there. Like Bolduo is gonna go in here. Because it is Mono Junior. Move up Humbiscus? No. Pandishi. Do we feel Pandishi's a tier 3 or is it just a tier 4? Alright. If it's just a tier 4, then I shan't put it there. Oh, yeah, Andy Grief tier 3. No. Stop it. What even are those that thing's stats? What even are these stats? No. No, what are you? No. Stop it. Angler tier 3? What? I know it's got a good health stat. Trust me, I was very surprised about that before. But the rest of these stats are mid. No, this is not tier 3. I said mid, I meant bad. Now that's the thing about Doodle World. Mid evos are pretty bad. And then you have... Oh, right, Meglit. Is Meglit a tier 3? It does one thing. It belches on you and solid charges. Is it that? Is that one thing good enough for tier 3? Well, you see, unlike Runut, Meglit isn't weak to everything under the sun. Meglit when taunt? Yes, it is a first Evo. It is indeed. Yeah, it does have Unbreakable. But like this is Meglit's stats. That is not how that works, Extra. So what, you'd, gives, oh, Horn Headband. And Vial of Tears. And then, I would assume Beach Ball. Unless you got something with, health. Is there a good health one in the artifact department? Because it would definitely benefit more health. It doesn't look like it. But yeah, it would definitely benefit more from the a health artifact if there was one. There you go. That's this thing. And then, of course, you choose the defense you want to use. It's probably going to be defense. And then it has, like, solid charge. And don't they run, like, freaking Harden? And then it has, like, Belch. And Shock Therapy, right? Or does it have Shock Therapy? Alright. Isn't this, like, what they run? And, like, this is it? Oh, wait, hold up. I had to make sure that Gold Laminate doesn't buff this. I have to make sure Gold Laminate doesn't buff this. Okay, it doesn't. Because Wish said it doesn't. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, you also have Cackling if you want to run that. What was I pinged on? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see this as a tier 3 level of you. Yeah, that's funny. I find this hilarious. Does it have Body Throw? Body Throw is not true damage. Body Throw is an offensive move, so you'd be using this one attack stat. Your only source of damage is Belch and Solid Charge. Well, let's say you do get a +1. Let's say you get a Harden off and they go into, like, what do they go into? You know what? Just because I'm curious. That does nothing. Why? What? Yeah, that does nothing. But how much does Stampede do back? Obviously, I need to make it offensively. Okay, yeah, it does too much. Beat Mayo easily? I guess you harden again. I don't know the set for this guy. I'd like to assume just something like this. Oh yeah, you have Unbreakable. I completely forgot it has Unbreakable. That's funny. That is funny. And then you harden again. That's funny. Oh, that is funny. But yeah, taunt shut this thing down. I can't see that being a tier 3. Like, that sounds about as niche as, like, this thing popping off. Yeah, the prevos in this game suck. Like, Bolduo... Yeah, Bolduo's, like, the only good one. Oh, yeah, he said he... added the other ones. Yeah, there they are. Squid. Like, Angler, the only thing you're going to be able to do is bless... Yeah, Amphipyre had double burn chance, though. I guess you could still run the double burn damage. But... yeah, I don't see any of these Prevos doing any... Wow. Prevos suck in this game. Yeah, the Boil Bomb nerf, yeah. A bulkier Calamander without Chocolate Rain. Alright. Electiel. Alright, wait. Hold up. I've got to know. Oh, but you're not getting the Spiky Thorns. You're not getting Spiky Thorns. Wait, It barely has less bulk. What is this? It barely has less bulk. You could wear Spiky Thorns just fine. What is this? Like, the magic defense is a lot worse. And it doesn't do any damage. But the physical bulk, the bulk that people actually care about, is barely worse. Oh, wait, isn't it only... Wait, doesn't only Voltitude get hit and run, though? Yeah, only Voltitude gets it. Never mind, this thing sucks. I'm sorry for even entertaining the idea. Yeah, this thing sucks. Rom? Oh, God. Yeah, let me hide in... Squirm? Is it Scrom or Squirm? I'm pretty sure it's Scrom. I need to change that. Oh, no, it is Squirm. Alright. Yeah, it can set up screens just like its older brother. But you'd have to run this and not the blueprint. Scapegoat, Burning Orb, Yarn Snare. Imagine if Stitching was still the ability it was, where it was just passive leftovers. Marsh or good? No. No. Yeah, wow, Prevos suck. And I don't think Wave Yarn is going to be tier 3 either. Yeah, wow. I don't think Raft is going to be that great. These power differences, like the power differences between here and here are too, like I can't just drop some of these for the sake of dropping them because they're just so much stronger than everything else. Prevos suck, so they can't eat up space down here. I might have to think of it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to think of a different hearing system. Oh no. That sucks. Like I know in most recent Pokemon drafts that everything has points, and I don't know how they assign those points, or like the maximum amount of points. Oh god, yeah, this is difficult. Magmatoad to tier 3? Heck no. Yeah, I don't think I just spent 4.5 hours on a tiering system that's probably not going to work because there are too many good things in the game. God, that makes me sad. I'm just sitting here like, oh yeah, this probably isn't gonna work. Like, I can't drop, like, most of the tier 1 can't realistically drop. For most recent Pokemon stuff, no, I've not seen like how they do drafting or the tier system in most recent Pokemon draft leagues. I don't know where to find that information either. Shoot. Like, this seems too good for tier 2. Does it? Does it seem too good for tier 2? Or Peruli. Yeah, we've been at it for a while. I'll be done soon, though. Difficult. What even is this thing weak to? Light Crystal Dart. Three immunities, 2 resists, 3 weakness. Oh, 3 resists. Man, this is difficult. I'm trying to figure out how to save this tier list. Because my system was going to be 1 tier, like, you're going to have more than this draft, but these are the ones that are these are going to be the ones that are forced. The force was going to be 1 tier 1, 1 tier 2, 2 tier 3s, 1 tier 4, and then they're going to be free picks. And by free picks, those are going to be costing points based on what tier they're in. But I could change it. But I liked the idea of multiple tier 3s because that makes people, you know, it forces more more diversity. Because like if I made it multiple tier 2s or tier 1s, then it's just, oh, you've seen these many times before. Tier 3s, you know, that's the more obscure stuff. But I will listen to the suggestion of the air one dropping, I guess. Can we unban Awaken Hatrix to put it into tier 3? You know what? You right. You right for that. 2 people can have Hatrix, but one of them has to awaken it. You right. Regular Hatrix is up here. All right. Here comes a value tier 2 pick. And I'll finally cave to Ender's desires of tier 2 Spunny. And then I feel like if you get a general melee defensive thing, it's going to be hard for this thing to go down. Hard for this thing to make progress. Like, I can imagine... No, never mind. I don't remember that, Ender, but, like, we could. We... Metal Elytra tier 2? I'm gonna put Stalagit down in tier 3 with its brother, just cause this feels wrong, but hey, pop off. This thing feels weird being in tier 2. I'm not trying to remove from tier 3. I'm trying to add to it. Because realistically, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. That's technically enough. 16. There's 32 here, 33, 34, 35. There's 35 tier 3s. That might be good enough. I think 35 tier 3s might be good enough in a group of 8 people drafting. And, okay, think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then, like, potentially 4 more. How many do we even have? How many's in one row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. Really 17? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. That's a no. 34. 51. 68. 5. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this isn't... 96. Yeah, 96. 7, 8, 9, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 109 full Evos. 109 legal. Oh, wait, no, there's the full duo. So 108 legal full evolutions to draft. And if I make it 9 doodles per team, per draft, that's 72. So yeah, there's room for options. But my problem here is now that tier 4 doesn't exist and Prevos suck. Wow, yeah. That's another problem. Prevos suck. Yeah, I'll have to think about this some other time. So I'm gonna leave this as it is now. I'm gonna have to think about this. Where I might have to scrap this and just go a different drafting system. I might have to. This sucks. Just because, like, the nature of, like, how good things are in this game. Prevos all suck. Yeah, I saw it, Speeder. Unless it's not the one you just sent me. Yeah, the Prevos all suck, and there's too many good things. So I might have to just scrap this and try and figure out a point system. Just assign points to every single doodle in the game. That sounds awful. But yeah, with all that said, I guess I'm gonna end it here. It is going on 9 o'clock for me. But yeah, I need to make myself some dinner. With all that being said, though, I'm gonna get on out of here. I mean, this is a good way for me to visual. Like, if I do make a point system, this will help me visualize how many points to give. So that's a thing. But yeah, there will be more work. There's more work to be done with this. I'm gonna get on out of here, figure some stuff out. Because I still want to do this draft league. Like, Doodle World is in a position where we can do draft league. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it. So with all that being said, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day, morning, night, evening. Whatever it is, hopefully it's good. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.